Hello, everybody. How are you? Welcome in. Happy Saturday to you all. Hope you're doing good. Welcome. Oh my gosh, there's actually quite a few people in here. Squiddy, thanks for being first today. Appreciate you. Mr. Ring-a-Ding, how are you? Welcome in. Puggy Plays, how are you? Hi, Rokums. Good to see you, Mr. Glitch. Welcome in. Scary Scarecrow, hi. How are you? Hi, Lilo. Welcome in. Hi, Outcast. I did. I figured I'd show it off some more and use it as my thumbnail art for the stream. Is Doey in here? Doey will be in chapter 4 when we get to it. You want to see him? We'll get to it. It's going to be a little bit, but we're going to get to it. We got 3 chapters we got to get through first. Tibbers or Derek? I'm fine with either. You can call me whatever's easier for you. Tibbers or Derek. Some people call me Tibbs. Some people call me Tibbers. Some people call me Derek. You know, it just depends. I'm fine with either of those combinations. Are you going to watch as you play Dark Ages? Wow. Let's go. All right. Where's my blah, 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 blah. All right. Just one moment. I'm making one other change real quick. How is game audio? Does it sound okay? I can switch it around. I'm gonna have to switch it around probably. You really want to see the voice actor? The voice actor is not going to be on the stream. But if you want to go watch my previous interview with Michael Kovac, you're more than welcome to. It was good. It was good, Squiddy. Thanks for asking. I'm going to go ahead and just make that change real quick. I don't think it's going to be loud enough. Where's it at? There it is. System. There we go. It might get a little loud just for a second. Give me a moment. Oh, that should be good, actually.
You are about to see the most incredible doll ever invented. Her name is Poppy. She is the first truly intelligent doll in the world. A little girl can talk to her. Poppy gives her answers. She is the first doll actually able to have a conversation with a child. Hard to believe? Just watch.
Poppy Playtime! Poppy's as lovable as a real girl, and she talks like one, too.
Hi, my name is Poppy. I love you. Can you help me polish my shoes?
Why,
You forgot
course,
today was
Poppy.
Saturday. I love it.
Just like a real girl, Poppy always wants to look her best.
Perfect. Thank you.
Her hair is sturdy and won't come out when you brush it, and smells just like a poppy flower. Is there anything else you'd like to say, Poppy?
I'm a real girl, just like you.
What's the time?
Playtime!
And if you've ever wanted to see how all of the nation's favorite toys were created, Playtime Co. is now offering factory tours at just $2.99 a person. An entire hour in the most magical toy factory on Earth. What are you waiting for? Come visit the factory. We can't...
There we go. Yeah. Buggy, I'm a partner in crime, so trust me. I any changes that they make to these games, I know about well in advance. So yeah, the changes, interesting. I'm not sure why they never told us why they swapped those actors out, but I like it. It's good. Let me see here. If I could, I would save all the toys. Same.
my name is Leif Pierre, and I'm the head of innovation here at the Playtime Co. Toy Factory. If you're seeing this, then you're trespassing. Yeah, we play this little
Hi,
ping-pong
Vinny.
loop whenever we close the factory for the day. So, trespasser, just to make you aware, while we pride ourselves primarily on our high-quality toys and excellent child care, we also pride ourselves on our security. For example, this facility is full of hidden motion triggers, which, once set off, will turn on the factory's emergency alarms and directly contact the authorities. And that's one of the more tame aspects of our security system. No spoilers. So, you've got my warning. It's not too late to turn around. I just hope that you're certain whatever you're doing is worth it.
Oh, it's so worth it, dude. It's so worth it. I love causing chaos. This game looks so much better on this computer. The graphics are so clear. Hold on. Do I have a FPS option? Give me a second. No limit quality. Perfect. Gameplay. Controls. Okay, no. They don't have a show FPS option. I like keeping an eye on that as I'm playing the games. Just so I can see where I'm at. I know, tasty graphics are so good. Now I'm just sitting over here and like, now I want to upgrade my gaming PC. I'm just like, do I need, what all do I need? I probably, if I want to change the main thing I would want to update is I'd want to change the processor and the graphics card. So I would need to verify if the motherboard could support it. And then I probably would need to update the cooling system. It would need to switch to liquid cooling. And then I would also potentially possibly have to switch a power supply unit. We will see though. You want to eat the footstep sounds? Me too, Cat Bagel. I freaking love them. Hi, Soren. How are you? Welcome in. You know, I forgot to do that. Hold on. 1 second. Me realizing I forgot to do something. Happens all the time. Where's my announcements? There they are. There they are. Sorry. There we go. Set. Oh, I meant to close that out too. Bring the actor doing on a live stream. I'll ask Michael. I don't know if that's something he'd be up for doing. Normally, if he's streaming on his own page. I don't think he does collabs too often, but I will ask. You never know. He might say yes. Bro, look like a nightmare critter. I am. You didn't. Mob designed this. Well, this particular VTuber was made by Vinny, but the original design was based off a design that Vinny made, and then Mob took it and turned me into a smiling critter and a nightmare critter, and I was like, it's great. And Vinny is so talented. All right, give me my grab pack. I'm impatient. You've been on a few Michael streams yourself? Yeah, Michael streams are fun. Ah, Huggums. One, 2, and 3. Oh my god, he's gone. I'm assuming while we were doing that, he somehow lifted this door up. Because I don't know, unless he went through the vents, it's very possible that he went through the vents to get over here. I've never asked about that. I should. Yeah, he's a super cool guy. I really enjoy Michael. They love putting these fuses in fun places. You must be over here then. Or maybe not. Yep, no, you were there. I'm just a silly cupcake. No, Mr. Ringading, I don't stream on Sundays.
Rich, where are they keeping the Huggy boxes?
I don't know. I couldn't tell you. Remember when maintenance left it a sweep of this place?
No.
Exactly. Nobody in this stupid company knows what they're doing. Oh, I swear, I haven't seen a single box in its place since they started flooding the storehouse with orphanage junk.
Right.
I get it. It's a nice program and all, on brand, but it's just hard to be happy about it when manufacturing's on our necks about it, because we can't find stupid hockey boxes.
Rich.
You're right.
Mohad, hi, how are you? Welcome in.
It's for the orphans. I just
Hi, Mantra, how are you?
boxes. Anything less would be more habitable. Is that even a word?
Did they ever get what the next chapter is? Is you going to be like in the games? I don't know. I would love to be in the game. Oh, freaking Advil just fell. I would love to be in the game. Don't know if it's going to happen or not, but no idea on anything in regards to the next chapter. They haven't told us anything, and even if they did, hi Huggy, it'd probably be information I would not be able to repeat anyway. Non-disclosure agreements, all that fun stuff. All right, thanks for that info, Cat Bagel. Appreciate you. You never know. That would be cool. I sat down last week and actually wrote new lore for my Nightmare Critter, which would be interesting because it would work with the aspect of the game they tried to throw me in there. Why is everything so dark? Because it's dark.
So, Stella, what made you want to work at the Playtime Co. factory?
Playing with toys when I was young was so magical. I could go straight from my bedroom floor to anywhere in the world. It was such a great feeling. And being able to work at a toy factory, somewhere that can provide kids with that same experience, that's a pretty great feeling too. Sometimes though, I really wish I could go back. To being a kid, I mean. And it's weird, because adults are just kids, but older. I don't think anyone ever really feels like an adult, but your body just gets older and older, and then you die. Poof! Human bodies just can't stay young forever. There's things, though, like some trees that can stay alive even while being way older than a person. I mean, the oldest people to ever live are still younger than those. So I guess everyone is always young relative to something. Right?
Alright, I think we're getting a little off track.
A little off track. A little off track? That's some shenanigans if you're trying to say a little off track. Whee! Alright, make me a toy while I catch up on chat. This PC made the game into a movie. I have an ultra-wide display, so it's gonna show it in letterbox format. It looks really good, though. Especially with this new graphics card. Oh my god, everything's so crystal clear. How do you think the prototype did all if you know, made the factory ghost town? The prototype is very, very smart. They're able to achieve means to their own ends. Very persuasive. Things of that nature. They planned for quite some time. At first I thought Stella was mommy. That's a good, you know, until we learn more, I thought Stella was also potentially mommy or another monster. It doesn't make sense why it's Mary Payne. Well, you have to think that the majority of the monsters, very few of them were adults. All of them were children, so. And they basically trained these kids to be their counterparts, I guess? Fall damage effects, I love it. She's the eyes remind me of something straight up, don't hug me, I'm scared. I love the make a friend machine. It's just a friendly guy. He's just a friendly guy making toys. I know her. How are you? Welcome in. Hey, Tipper, is there a chance for me and my friends to escape the factory? You know what, Kickin'? By my side, I will do everything that I can to get you all out. Oh my god, it's a Hug'em Wug'ems. Hi, Huggy. I gotta go though. Bye. You're more than welcome to join me for brunch later. I just want to know how he got in here before, like, after me. It cracks me up. I'm a toy. How am I going to get out of this factory? Very easily. I have a wagon. I will carry as many toys as I can in the wagon and then come out and then drop y'all off and then, you know, make another trip. We'll make it work. I have my ways. Huggy. Bye, friend. There's very well a chance it could have been crafty.
Final log. In relation, experiment 1006, the prototype. Coordination and cooperation is evidently within his skill set, as well as the skill set of all other experiments of his type. Though still missing, today's events are no doubt in relation to him. His absence was a flaw in the scientific process, which should have under no circumstances been left unaccounted for. That's why I'm making this log, so that the same mistake won't be made twice. Any future experiments will need to be contained and disposed of in a secure location. I'm not worried about myself. One breakthrough and I'll be back. We must forge onwards in the name of science, whether those who are beneath us understand it or not. End of...
Yep, that was during the Hour of Joy. Hey, girl. Time to get out of the case.
You opened my case.
Yeah, it's magic. I have fingers. Why create a freaking tape while everyone is being... Good question. No idea. What do you think Mommy would do or act if she met Catnap? I don't think she likes... Genuinely, I don't think Mommy likes any of the other toys. So she would definitely be antagonistic towards Catnap. Hi Malachi, how are you? Of course, always. Yeah, that's the theory, Lilo, as well. Is there any way to bring Longlegs back? I don't think there's... I mean, they could always make another mommy bigger body if they wanted to, but it wouldn't be the same person. All right, I'm going to switch games real quick. You'll beat up Yarnaby? Why? I love Yarnaby. Don't beat him up. He didn't do nothing. Vinny, I didn't know you were sick. Hope you feel better.
Co's new patented elastic plastic. You can stretch, pull, and twist Mommy Longlegs in the craziest ways. She loves watching you play. When you're having fun, she's having fun. The new Mommy Longlegs from Playtime Co. What's the
I did know that, Mohad. A lot of theories on who we play as, but who do you think we are and why? I lean towards what is written in the orientation notebook. I truly do believe that whoever they say we are in there, that's probably who we are. There's hints that we're a biologist or a microbiologist, a biologist, whatever. Wake up. But could be wrong. We'll see. Hi, Alexander. How are you? Hi, Lucas. How are you? Welcome in. Oh, these graphics are so crisp and clear. Looks so good.
Does someone need a hug? Give me a big squeeze. I promise I won't bite. Come closer, friend. I'll squeeze you until you...
book do not like me standing on top of... Oh. Oh. Okay. They just threw me off the table. I will stay off of the desk.
Playtime Co. is the product of a great man by the name of Elliot Ludwig. Divorced, but a family man at heart. His sights were always set on...
Mr. Ringeting, I don't know when Michael streams. You'll have to check their information.
Ludwig spent countless hours in the factory, working overtime relentlessly in an attempt to continuously innovate.
No problem, Mystery. Welcome back.
In the 1960s, an unfortunate family death had pushed Ludwig down to his lowest. But with so much ambition, he rose back up and continued to fulfill his vision for the Playtime Co. toy factory. Ludwig could never be content leaving a project unfinished. But just how did one man come to create such an astounding empire? How did he manage to stay determined even after suffering such a tragic loss? It all began in the fateful year of 19...
I don't stream on Sundays, as I said previously, so no, there's not. He might be streaming on his own, but I do not stream, so I will not have Michael on a live stream tomorrow. Again, I will have to ask him if he has free time and get that scheduled.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to scare you.
Do I think that the prototype is Elliot Ludwig? No, I do not.
Trying to get the power back on. Here. I wanted to thank you for freeing me. I was stuck in there for so
Again, it's going to depend on his schedule, so I'm not going to have an answer for you anytime today.
There's a train station nearby. It needs a code, and I have it. We're gonna get out of here. As soon as you get on up here.
Oh, come on. And why do I think... Come on. Why do I think that the prototype is not Elliot?
I see you. I should be able to follow you through the vents. This way.
Relatively easy answer. Yeah, Rich is not the prototype. The prototype is a kid. And if you truly want to know who they are, my theory, my best guess is Chapter 3, Nightmare. Very first nightmare you go through when you go into Home Sweet Home. Radio talks about a young boy that was found in the on Elliot's estate. Key bones and fragments were missing from their body. So TLDR, pretty positive whoever that is the prototype. Also, just... We'll talk more about this when we get to Chapter 4, but for those who are aware of who Ollie is, keep this in the back of your mind. Ollie is the only voice that the prototype can consistently use without having to switch to another voice to speak his words. It makes sense that he was a kid and he originally was Ollie. That's why he tells Poppy, you know, when she asks, was there ever an Ollie? He goes, a very long time ago.
Listen, I'm going to need you to trust me.
Oh, girl, you just got yanked. Hi, Jonathan. How are you? Yoinked even. Who's my favorite character in Poppy? Ooh, good question. I mean, I really love Doughy. If y'all give me a moment, I'm gonna fix something real quick. So I'm gonna go on BRB. I'll be right back in just like literally less than a minute. Okay, we're back. Oh my god, it's Rambly. Love Rambly.
Isn't this exciting, Poppy? Very exciting, Mommy. Mommy heard that Miss Poppy was going to just give you the train code.
I'll answer that in a moment, Puggy.
Now, how is that fun? Instead, why don't we make a game out of it? The game station is still working. It will be just like old times. And if you win all 3 games, I'll give you the train code. Mommy loves that idea, Puppy. Oh, you're going to have so much fun. Head to musical memory, and Mommy will get things started. Obey the rules, or I'll tear you apart and eat your insides while you're still alive.
Okay. Why do I think he's so protective of Poppy? Because I'm pretty positive that Poppy doesn't know this, but I'm pretty positive that probably her and Ollie are related. And the reason why I think that is I feel that also in those radio messages, at one point one of the you hear don't move an inch. I'm pretty positive that is Harley talking to whoever the prototype is, aka Ollie, essentially, tell him not to move because they're turning them and they're gonna turn them into a toy. But I think that there's more there that we don't know. Obviously, we're not gonna have all the answers until we get to the next chapter. Hopefully, we'll get some more information then on who the prototype is and what happened with Elliot. I think there's more that meets the eye. So we will see. But I think more than likely there was some stuff with Harley there, because y'all have to remember when Elliot kicked Harley out of the Young Geniuses program, he got mad. He got real mad. So I'm not entirely convinced that maybe Elliot wasn't, unalived by Harley as well. Oh no, you're good. I mean, I have my theories. Obviously, some of them are going to be, they might be true. Some of them are not going to be true. Some of them are going to be way off. But you never know. I mean, we're not going to really know until Mob gives us all the answers. And trust me, if I had answers that I could spill, I would spill them. But I don't have anything.
Welcome to the game station. I'm Stella, and we've got 3 super duper fun games to play. These little tests show us just how crazy strong and smart you are. Follow Mommy Longlegs down the stairs, and we'll start by playing musical memory. See you in a bit.
All right, Malachi, thanks so much. Appreciate you. Who do I think is the toy that should live? Oh. I mean, personally, I feel like Doey should have lived. Paint the hands green. Spits out water again, Doey again. What about me? I should live. I mean, don't get me wrong. I do enjoy Catnap as a character. They are great. But to be fair, they put their trust in the wrong person.
I know when your birthday is. June 28th.
Now, I will level with you with on that, Catnap. Chapter 3 is my favorite chapter. 100%.
Make a wish. Happy birthday. Oh, happy birthday. Oh, happy birthday. Oh, happy birthday. Happy birthday to you.
That's how I sing happy birthday now to people.
Welcome to Musical Memory. This advanced memory and cognitive recognition test is designed to stimulate several segments of the brain.
I'm not sure if it's a glitch, but I think Doey's alive. When I grind him, his leg twitches. I haven't seen him myself, but yet all the playthroughs I watched, his leg was twitching.
A sequence of colors will be shown, and you
I would honestly love for Doey to still be alive, to be honest.
Using the buttons around you. Bunzo will slowly lower towards you. When you complete a color pattern correctly, Bunzo will rise back up. When you input a pattern incorrectly, Bunzo will lower towards you faster. If Bunzo reaches you, your test is over. The test will become more difficult as it continues, with longer patterns in quicker succession. That's all. Good luck.
I love how she just flops against the glass like that. It's so funny.
The place up and running in years. Mommy can only imagine how excited Bunzo must be. It's been such a long time since he's been able to play, to cheer, to eat. Oh, that's the dinner bell. Good luck.
Blue. 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 Yellow. Blue. Blue. Yellow. Yellow. Blue. Blue. Yellow. 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 Round 2. Blue. Blue. Red. Blue. Red. Blue. Blue. Red. Blue. Green. Blue. Red. Blue. Green. Blue. Blue. Red. Blue. Green. Blue. Violet.
green. White. White, yellow. White, yellow, violet. White, yellow, violet, orange. White, yellow, violet, orange, orange. White, yellow, violet, orange, orange, orange.
I had to think for a second there. I almost forgot those last three. Crafty, I miss you too.
Blue. Blue J. Blue J heart. Blue J heart green. Blue J heart green 5. Blue J heart green 5 orange. Round 5. Snow J question mark Omega blue smiley face turquoise Omega turquoise Bergen Omega J smiley face.
I win.
Oh, it broke. That's no fun. For doing such a splendid job, Mommy has decided to give
But yeah, Crafty, I miss you too. Hope you're doing okay.
of the code for the train. Look up.
Snatch. Hi, Ivory. How are you? Welcome in.
Hoping the game could last a little longer. It's okay though. Mommy knows other ways to play with you.
Oh, that reminds me. I need to update the game. Just a second while I do that. Sure. Okay, done. What's the best moment in chapter 4? Ooh. Best moment in chapter 4. I mean, meeting Doey for the first time is pretty awesome. Don't think we killed Doey. I would honestly hope that we didn't. I would love Doey to still be alive and potentially be a helper still. What's my favorite anime? I am a huge fan of Digimon. Mommy just eliminated Bunzo, unfortunately. Oh, it's my favorite animal. My favorite animal. Ooh, wolves. I really love wolves. I just like doing that.
Wanna hear a dino joke? Click once for the question. Click again for the punchline. What do you call a dino with one eye? Do you think he saw us?
Tee-hee.
What do you call a dinosaur who's a noisy sleeper? A Tyrannosaurus. What do you call the scariest dinosaur? Me.
Oh, it's I already know what this blueprint is. It's for another swappable. I think it's something Pooch. Yeah, you can see Pooch there, but I don't remember what the... Hard to see. but it is a dog type character.
Well, it finally happened. After years of being ignored, the company actually heard all my complaints. Yep, they listened to them very carefully. I guess my words must have really inspired them to take action. Because the next day I got demoted down here to the freaking island of misfit toys! Why do I talk to myself?
Here's my favorite character from the tapes. Obviously, Rich. I think Rich's story is going to be really interesting once we learn it. But I don't know what role he's going to end up playing. Might be a smidge over. Why did they make the cardboard cutouts? Just to have them. And I'm sure that the prototype messed with them, because he can mimic voices, so more than likely he recorded new lines for all those cutouts. I forgot how long it was till I get back out of here. Yeah, Daisy originally was going to be in Bunzo's place. But Daisy ended up getting cut. More than likely, I mean, I'll be honest, I probably don't think we'll see any more of the original toys too often. I'm feeling what we got now is probably what we got. They might introduce some more with the next chapter, but you never know. I don't see them reusing some of the old characters.
Whoa, you did fantastic.
Do you think PJ's going to be the next chapter? Don't know.
Mommy is super proud of you.
I think he's still alive, though.
She's already told you that herself. Our next game is Wacko Wuggy. Head downstairs and have fun.
You feel like Rich will be the player because it makes sense? Would be interesting if it was. A lot of my friends are on X and just found a post about you helping us. What? Me? What did I do? Hi, King Cat. How are you? Welcome in.
Welcome to Wacko Wuggy. This advanced test is designed to assess the extent of your reactionary abilities.
Thanks for the subscription.
A dual palm grab pack will be provided to you for this test. Around you are 18 sizable holes. An adorable Huggy Wuggy toy could appear out of any one of these holes. If one comes out, hit it with your grab pack. That's all. Good luck.
The toys in this game used to have strings attached to them, so they could be pulled back when they got too close to the children. Have fun.
I will catch up on questions and answers once we are done with this section. Nope. Shit, where you at? Damn it, I didn't see you.
The toys in this game used to
Oh,
have
hush.
strings attached to them, so they could be pulled back when they got too close to the children. Have fun.
You did it.
You did it. Hooray! Mommy is so proud of you. Here, Mommy has another hint for you. Only one game left to play. Sad. Mommy was hoping you'd stay here forever. Though, it's never too late to change your mind.
Do I play on PC or console? I am a PC player. But for fun, I do play all the Poppy games on the Switch and on my iPad because it's more, they're so much more difficult on a console than on PC, to be completely honest. And I enjoy a good challenge.
Click the button to feed me candy. Nom nom. Feed me more. Nom nom nom. More.
Hold on, let me catch up on chat for a second. They are hard to see. Hi Luna, how are you? Welcome in. Okay, caught up.
Okay, no more candy. My tummy's full. Nom nom nom. I said no more. Nom nom nom. Stop. Nom nom nom.
Mommy just took out the Wuggies. The reason Mommy plays with us is because Mommy likes to play with her food before she eats it, essentially. So she's getting enjoyment out of the fact that, you know, Game Station's been closed down for so long. Her priority, her prime directive was to take care of the kids within the Game Station. So without the kids there, and her leading them to the different games, I mean, she's losing her mind at that. I mean, I have a feeling she also watched some of the games too. You're going on vacation with friends? Ooh, vacation. But yeah, Mommy's not an ally for the prototype. If you listen to chapter 4 when Poppy's talking to the prototype, she specifically only mentions Catnap as an ally is gone. And I think Huggy's just obedient. Why does Kissy not talk? More than likely, there's a chance that these particular bigger bodies like Huggy and Kissy did not get created with a voice box or their vocal cords included. Cheese tape. Let's do it. And it's Jacksepticeye.
Mind if I film this?
Oh, not at all, sir.
That's what I like to hear. So, Marcus, what happened?
You see, I was heading home for the day when my ape-arse realized that I left me bloody wallet in the cafeteria. So, I'm running through the lobby, and that's when I see it. A mop handle lodged under the innovation wing gate.
So what'd you do, Marcus?
Well, I just thought I'd nab the bloody yoke and be on me merry way.
And?
Well, I'm reaching for the thing, and the mop handle jolts on its own. Had me scared stiff. I thought I was the only one there. So, I took a peek beneath the gate, and some massive bloody thing was dothering about the bloody hallway.
Thing? You're sure it wasn't a person?
Ain't no person that's 50 feet long with 1,000 legs.
Marcus, you're losing me. Maybe you just saw a bunch of people walking by.
Look, it wasn't people, alright? I haven't a bloody notion what it was, but it wasn't human.
Who have you told about this? Besides me, obviously.
Just you, sir. Obviously.
Okay. I'll have security skim the cameras and take a look.
What? There's a massive bloody monster! Skimming ain't gonna get rid of it!
You're out of line, Marcus. We make toys.
He says
not
bloody
monsters.
too much.
Now come on, get out of my sight. Actually, grab me a coffee, will you? Actually, never mind. Get out of my sight.
Do I think Huggy will help us? I don't know. I think that Huggy's probably loyal to the prototype. Bye, Barry. Your boss is too mean. Such is life.
Jeez, have you played these before? You're
What do I think about the limon? I love the limon.
Seems like you're ready for the final game, statues. Follow Mommy down the stairs one last time. I hope you had a fun day at the game station.
If she's still alive, I'm hoping so. That would be nice, Dave. Technically, I believe he is in Chapter 2. I just can never find him. He's supposed to be at the very beginning in Poppy's room, where when you leave the room and you're in that area where you have to take the hallway to go to Elliot's office. If you look at where you originally came out from Chapter 1, it's all boarded, like it's all, there's stuff there, so you can't get through it. He's supposed to be in like one of the boxes in the back, but I've never looked, to be honest.
Do you want to play with PJ? Caterpillar or Bug? I'm crawling on all 400s. I'm hungry for some delicious bones. Do you have some bones for PJ?
I know what you're talking about, King Cat. I played the game just as it's intended.
Welcome to Statues. This advanced
He does sound like
obstacle course
Scooby-Doo.
is designed to test your physical endurance and strength. The rules are simple. The lights will turn off. You can move through the obstacle course at this time. However, when the lights turn on, you can look around but cannot move. You may move again once the lights turn back on.
Who on here has played at least one of the chapters on
PJ
console?
Caterpillar will follow you. If PJ reaches you, your test is over. That's all. Good luck.
It was always so sad to see the kids go. They called me Mommy because I was the closest thing they ever had to one. But they'd come for games you.
Oh, interesting, King Cat.
So if anyone deserves to die alone, it's you.
I like being complicated. I don't ever take the rings. Both of them hate it when I do that. Smirks especially. Smirks hates when I don't take the rings. He likes to yell at me for it. He's such a big old meanie. This game is toying with me. What the fuck just happened? I'm probably gonna die. The fact that I didn't is insane. Oh my god. Oh, I love these games sometimes. The game literally just said, you're gonna hang from this? Alright, we're just gonna throw you back. Lord. It literally said no. That's so funny.
Where did you go? The game is over. You won. Come back and mommy.
I feel like I'm the one partner that always finds the weirdest bugs. And even Smirks has said this. They don't understand how I find them, but I do. I think she might be a little bit angry. Why does mommy think the kids abandoned her when she took part in the Hour of Joy? Do you think the prototype lied to her? So here's the thing. I don't think she realizes that all the kids were taken underground and that's where they're at. So she's just, you know, she just thinks that they all abandoned her. But she doesn't know that they took all of them into, I'm assuming that they're all in the labs. I mean, I think that's what Poppy said, that they're asleep in the labs.
to be.
That's insane, King Cat.
Don't make me sting you. I'll do it. You need to get out of here. Just kidding. Go have fun.
Do I think the Doctor will return? I would like for them to return. I love Baldwin. Baldwin is a phenomenal voice actor and a really good friend, and I think that he and I both would love to see the Doctor return because Harley's such an interesting character, and I think it's possible for them to return too. I theorized that there are two ways that they could. One is that he somehow, since he was basically made into a computer, and even though it was made with, he had his living parts, there's some way he possibly could have, you know, backed up his conscious somewhere. I mean, in 2005, even though the technology is not there within the factory, you know, that's when cloud computing started to like really come around. So, you know, backing himself up could have been the thing that happened. But also, someone else, and this is something that Baldwin mentioned in the interview that we did, was that someone had said that, oh, well, what if his brain was split in half? One half was the more logical side that we got to see, while the other half was probably more the less logical, more angry side, and there's a potential we could see them return for that reason, but I don't know. I think Harley had plenty of time to figure out a safety net in the event that he was taken out or destroyed. So I just don't think he's gone. He could be, but I would love for him to come back.
Jimmy, your work as Playtime Co.'s chief marketing officer has skyrocketed the company's profits. How do you do it?
You know, it's not what you'd expect. It's the little things most people don't even think about. Like, take names, for example. I'm surprised people haven't realized this. You take the E sound, slap it on the end of a name, boom, you're making bank. Huggy, Mommy. Even Elliot knew this way back with Poppy.
I guess I
kind of... Blue is huge, I'm telling you. What's your favorite color? Blue? I bet it's blue, right? It's blue?
It's green.
Okay, well, you're a special case. Most people would say blue. But seriously, marketing is not as easy as you think. I make it look easy. If there's anything Playtime Co. should be known for, it's not toys. It's marketing.
Is having an OC critter cool or not? It's absolutely cool. Like, being able to, so I'm going to be at MomoCon this week. If you're going to be at MomoCon, come find me and Amber. We're going to be together nonstop. But I will have stickers of my Nightmare Critter and my Smiling Critter to give away. I also have stickers of the, like, if you go to my YouTube channel and the first video that plays there at the top of the animation with the Doctor speaking and my character grinning, there will be stickers of him grinning as well. So yeah, I love the fact that, you know, Amber did the Smiling Critter, and Max, who was the concept artist for the Nightmare Critters, created my critter as well. It was really cool. It's really cool to have that happen and being able to just feel, even though I'm not like officially part of the game, it just feels like I'm part of the universe now. So it's really cool. It's really cool. But yeah, that's something else I mentioned as well in regards to Harley. The fact that we only destroyed his lungs, his brain, and his liver, while there's other vital organs out there, it just seems convenient that we only destroyed those three. Yeah, feel free to talk about yours. I don't mind.
Following is a pre-recorded announcement to address the many complaints regarding an alleged
Hi, Whispering Sage, how are you?
very big spider crawling around in the facility. The Playtime Corporation wants me to remind you all that spiders that big do not exist, and that if they did, quote, we would already be dead anyways, end quote. Regardless, you can all rest assured the company is sending some specialists down here to have a look around and relieve the constant whining. Complaining seems to be everyone's primary contribution to this company. It's just a spider. You are all safe. Please, please, carry on with your jobs.
Let's boogie. Am I a real boy? The robot crossed the road. He was programmed to do it. I love you. Do you love me? Dance with me. The button hurts me.
I'm good, thanks for asking. What do you think the prototype is doing with all the spare big body parts? I think that he's doing what Mommy said, and he's making all those toy parts part of him somehow. I don't know why. I think that's going to be interesting to find out, because what's his motivation at this point? I mean, he basically told Poppy way back when the Hour Joy happened that, listen, we're not going to be able to leave the factory. We have to stay here. This is the reason why. Like, we're not going to be accepted into the world. And even if we were, the government, scientists would look at us and be like, okay, how did this happen? How did we do it? Take us all apart, figure out the secrets, and potentially do it even more. Like, that's the thing. They, the prototype didn't want that happening. So, like, there was a good motivation there, but I think that there's also he had other ulterior motives that we're just not going to know about until the next chapter. And I don't know what those motives are, but I'm very interested in finding out. An OC critter, what OC stands for is original character. So when we're talking about OC critter, we're talking about an original character, smiling critter, or an original character, nightmare critter. It just depends. Either way, it's just original character. Based off Sun and Moon of FNAF, well, kinda. He has two names. Goldie and Eclipse. Goldie is the normal golden furred, happy, nice version. He's a hare, by the way. He's a forgotten critter. Oh, that's cool. Oh my god. Prototype. Yeah, he's a mass manipulator. And that, a lot of people are like, no, the prototype was, when it comes to Catnap, and Catnap, I'm going to speak about you here for a minute. When it comes to Catnap's a great example of manipulation. I don't know if the prototype had good intentions when it came to escaping with Theo. Because basically, from what I understand, after the accident happened, and he got Theo to someone to save him, and he sacrificed his freedom and got locked back up in the labs, I feel like it was done intentionally and less of a, hey, I really want to escape. Because why make the argument with Poppy that, hey, we can't leave for X, Y, and Z reasons if you're just gonna originally try to escape anyway? I think that he intentionally led Theo to this crossroads of, I'm gonna be your friend, I'm gonna be the only friend you have because no one else likes you, so you're gonna put all your trust in me, and then I'm gonna tell you that we're gonna escape, but we're not actually gonna escape, because I know what's gonna happen is you're gonna get injured, because I need you to get injured, because I need somebody who is going to be on my side, who can be a lethal protector in a way. And he obviously knew that they were toying with the idea of Catnap, and to ensure that Theo did become Catnap and be someone that he could use as a pawn, he basically kind of sacrificed Theo to make that happen. And then once it happened, you can even, I think one of the devs told me, and I'll have to verify this, that basically the Catnap follows the prototype around the entire time, but the prototype has nothing to do with him, doesn't talk to him, nothing. Once he's made into Catnap, that's it. He'll report to him, and give him information, but otherwise, if Catnap tries to follow or talk to the prototype just ignores him. Which I found to be such a shitty thing to do when you hear Ollie talking about Catnap and the prototype, and I'm like, that's so rude. That's so rude. But yeah, I'm pretty positive that, that was the case, that the prototype ended up using Theo to become Catnap, to have somebody to do his bidding. Because, he had Huggy, but he really didn't have Mommy. Do I make OC critters? I do not.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
The lore goes hard. It really does. There's a lot of theorizing that I'm doing there. I could be totally wrong, and maybe the prototype actually did care about Theo and planned to escape. Like, but I'm still not convinced that at the end of chapter 3, when the prototype comes back, and when Catnap is like raising his arm up in praise towards him, I don't think that that Catnap knew that the prototype was going to eliminate him. Like, to me, him doing that was kind of like a please forgive me for I failed and now I'm injured, and like, because you can kind of see how the prototype's hand reacts to it. Like, he's going, like, Catnap raises up his arms in praise, and then he kind of like has a gentle hand, but then he brings it back into a sharp point and then does what he does to Catnap. I don't think Catnap was expecting that. I think that if Catnap had known, he probably would have dodged. But I could be wrong. Maybe the prototype told Catnap, hey, at the very end, I'm going to need you to sacrifice yourself for me because I need your body for X, Y, and Z reasons. Also, I saw somebody say something. I want to check real quick. He's a forgotten critter, rejected critter technology. He does have a bigger body, but it's hidden deeper in the factory, either dead or somewhere. Else he might also be cousins with Hoppy. Oh, cool. What do you think of my OC critter, my critter or OC, whatever you want to call him? What do you think? I think it sounds really cool. If you got more lore, I wouldn't mind hearing more about it. I also am convinced that none of the orphans are alive. I think, you know, Poppy's telling us what she knows, and that the last thing that she knows is they were asleep in the labs, but I'm pretty, like, the fact that in chapter 4, you know, they had the prototype and Harley had a conversation, and even Harley said it, like, you know, we don't really have anybody else to experiment on. What if, you know, they finally realized they're going to have to experiment on the rest of the kids and slowly started waking them up one at a time to experiment on them. Like, I think that really very much could be a possibility. Do I know somebody named I don't think I do. Oh, that's interesting, Josh. Yeah, I definitely think that the orphans are in the type of cryogenic sleep. The fact that they have all that cooling down there is possibly that they're using it to keep them asleep, but also probably in combination with the red smoke. But like, just think about it. Like, logically, how would you explain to all those kids and the government, hey, I just saved all these kids from a toy factory and they were all asleep? Like, it's going to raise a lot of questions. So I don't see them potentially being alive still for that reason, unfortunately. They're also loose ends. Witnesses. Do you think they made a Daddy Long Legs? I don't know. I think that they did. I think that all the toys ended up having at least one bigger body counterpart. But if the rumors that I've heard when it comes to Daddy Long Legs is that he was, you know, unalived by mommy. But I don't know, like, if that's true or not. All right, I'm going into the final chase, so I will catch back up on chat once it's done.
What have you done? You make me part of you! You can't do this to me!
You and Amber both, Squiddy. Think any of the other big body critters like Bobby or Piggy are alive? No. I think that what Dog Day said in chapter 3 is that they are all dead. And he was the last of them. But could be wrong. Never know.
Log code 08502. In relation, experiment 1006, the prototype. A close call occurred this week in which he nearly breached containment. The prototype seemingly disassembled the digital alarm clock within his room and utilized the battery, along with several other components, to create a laser pointer, which he then fired into the security camera, disabling it. These actions allowed him 28.3 seconds completely unmonitored. Once function returned to the camera, the room appeared to be empty. One surveillance specialist went in to confirm his absence. However, upon opening the door, she realized that the prototype had hidden in one of the camera's blind spots. The prototype attempted to escape through the open door. However, another surveillance specialist was able to remotely relock the door, despite the other specialists still being inside. One casualty occurred. The prototype seems to possess an unprecedented level of intelligence beyond that of all other test subjects, as well as an alarming willingness to commit violence. Further suppression treatments will need to be enacted to ensure that no other experiments develop these qualities. Experiment 1170, Huggy Wuggy, remains the optimal outcome due to his sufficient intelligence paired with maximum obedience. End of log.
My critter was a bigger body. Which category would it be in? Nightmare Smiling? Why not both? I mean, you said they're like the daycare attendant at Infinite from FNAF, so one could be Smiling Critter, one could be Nightmare Critter combined. the player female or male? Their gender identity is unknown, but most think that it's male, including me. I do believe that they are a male person. If someone is alive and you don't see them for who knows long, it's easy to assume the worst. Catnap has been torturing him, but after Ollie, Prototype doesn't acknowledge that Dog Day was there. Do you think the Prototype didn't know that Dog Day was even there? I think that he knew that he was there. Bobby might be alive because we see note that she's a bigger body critter. But the orientation notebook counters that. Unfortunately, King Cat, that particular one didn't last longer than 40 minutes before it perished. So I don't think they tried again to make another Bobby after that one died, essentially. Welcome back, Noah.
Did you kill her? Good. I'll board the train. We need to leave.
Why don't we talk? I think they just don't want to give the character voice lines. They kind of just want to like leave it up to our imagination on who they are. At least for now. So, Lee, I'm gonna call you Lee. The reason why Poppy is like kind of emotionless there is, think of it like this. And this is the argument that I give for Poppy in chapter 4. Poppy just, was locked in that case for basically 10-ish years. She's kind of traumatized, and she thought that we were gonna, we were gonna do whatever we were gonna do. And then she got captured by Mommy. Traumatized. Trauma makes people act strange or have us feel different ways or respond in different ways. So I think that's why.
Let you leave.
She's been a doll longer than 10 years.
Never met anyone like you. Do you know how long I've been stuck in that case? Well, too long. I had so much time to think and reflect. Time to figure out exactly what I would do when free. We'll set things right. Terrible things have happened. But I know that whatever I need you to do, you're capable. We will.
Why do they have a train in the toy factory? Because we are deep underground. I don't think most people realize that we are already underground at this point. The game station was built underground, and they needed an easier way to get around, so they built train tunnels, and they have train stations set up for that reason. And there's multiple trains, technically. Hi, Phoenix. How are you? No problem, no problem. Well, you all have to remember, Whispering Sage, just as a note, the reason why Harley is even part of this picture is because Elliot started a program called the Young Geniuses Program. Harley came to the factory as part of that program, and then, you know, they were working on great things, but then Elliot realized, oh, you got some issues, and for that reason, you need to go work on it. And he kicked Harley out. So Harley doesn't come back until after Elliot's gone. It's already passed away at that point, because Leith is the one that finds all the information out from the Young Geniuses program. And I think that's when he also found out what they were doing and experimenting on. So he's the one that brought Harley back, so they could continue what they were working on before, you know, Elliot kicked Harley out of the Young Geniuses program. And Josh, I've been reading, I'm not sure what animal your OC is. Why aren't we oofed by now? Because we're not human. I don't know. That's another theory. I like to assume that as well, but I could be totally wrong. I mean, there's a chance that maybe Harley reached out to Leith and was like, hey, we should, you know, take Elliot out of the equation here and let's focus on doing this. And that could have been what happened. You never know. You think Kissy will turn on Poppy for leaving her? I don't know. I think Kissy has been very traumatized, but Kissy sees us as an ally. That's why she tried to save us in the end there in chapter 4. I don't think she's going to be too happy with Poppy. But I think if Poppy is given the chance to explain, everyone's been through so much trauma, and I know that she does not want to go back in that case, but she made an unfortunate decision. All right, I'm going to switch over to the next game. Give me just a moment. Yogurt type. Oh my god. If we were to save everyone, would we be their god? No. I mean, I would think that you would kind of, like, if we were to save all the toys, you have to think that all these toys are still in the same mindset of being a child, essentially. They would kind of, I would not want them to think of me as a god. I'd just be like, no, I'm just here to take care of you. You can think of me more like a parent or a friend, but, you know, I'm not a god. Amber's cartoon!
Playtime!
S-M-I-L-E every day! When you are down and out, no need to frown and pout. The smiley face is S-M-I-L-E every day!
The wind's really scary. I can't sleep.
Hey, we'll be okay, guys. I promise. All winds blow away. Eventually.
You said he was a hare. I remember now, Josh.
Catnap! Please, help us go to sleep, Catnap!
We need it, Catnap!
Please help us!
Sleep, sleep, sleep!
Everyone knows Huggy Wuggy and Poppy Playtime, but are your children safe from Playtime Co.'s latest toy? What you've seen here is Playtime Co.'s own Smiling Critters, a limited series cartoon meant to celebrate the release of the toys sharing its name. Yet both now face the fire sparked by the inclusion of one key member. This is Catnap. And like the others of his line, you just pull his little tail and seems innocent enough. However, parents across the country report their children experiencing strange and often violent nightmares. And beside them, their little, grinning Catnap doll. Now, with controversy growing, Playtime Co. has announced the recall of all Catnap toys from the Smiling Critters line. His image cleared from all promotional material. But damage already done, will disappearing be that easy? The exact cause of these incidents still unknown. Only one thing appears glaringly certain. Your children are not safe with Catnap.
Marquise asks, yo, who knows FNAF lore? I know a little bit, mostly Security Breach. Oh, this looks so good. Oh, this looks so good. The graphics are so good.
All right, Miss Harper. Please explain the situation. Spare no detail.
Turn on motion blur.
Well, like any night, all the children were getting asleep. It was peaceful, quiet. Catnap had the red smoke in the room. Then suddenly, there was this scream. Nightmares happen, I know, but this, dilated pupils and quivering lips. The way her eyes darted around the room, and I swear, her hand in mine, it felt like her blood was boiling beneath her skin. She saw something too, something horrible. I'm sorry, I don't mean to.
It's the same, Marie
Miss
Lito.
Harper, we'll provide the very best care we can offer. You have my word. But
And Claire was fostering her.
did Marie happen to describe what she saw? Yes, a monster, she said that it was colorless. Gosh, I could feel the poor little heart pounding. For her, it was right there. And her movements, they were so wild. Arms flailing, legs kicking. I wanted to talk to her, see how she's doing. I really need to hear her voice right now. That would not be advised, Miss Harper. There are many concerns we must address at this time. But vitals show normal, and we'll continue to monitor. She'll be okay.
Welcome back.
Well, pardon me if I'm not comforted by that. Just bring my little girl back to me.
I'm honestly not a fan of motion blur. That's why I keep it off. It's just too glitchy.
I'm Bubba Bubbaphant. Hey, I remember you.
Hey, can you hear me? You look kind of lost. I don't want you to die, so I'm gonna help you. Check this out. Look at the tube thing.
Should they make Nightmare Critter plushies? It'd be interesting if they did.
You can use that battery to open the door. Whoa! Did you do that? I guess that's where Catnap found you. I know you're probably mad at Poppy for not letting you escape, but she needs you. We need you. You are our mission. Together, we can save a lot of people, including you.
But we just finished chapter 2.
It's the home of Catnap, one of the smiling critters. There used to be 8 of them, I think. Now it's just him.
Hey, I'm
His
Chicken
church.
Ticket. Wanna go outside and hang out?
Around.
It's
Whatever
looking
you
pretty
want
bad
it to
outside.
You better get
I've
moving quickly.
never been outside
We'll keep
before.
in touch. Oh, and by
Will
the
you
way,
come with me?
my name is Ali.
I'm
Nice to
scared.
meet you.
Here, follow me. I'll step out first.
The limbs would be magnetic. That would be cool.
Hello. My name is Elliot Ludwig. When you look around at the world today, what one thing do you think it needs more of? I asked around once. Money. I never have enough. Understanding. I can never get any. Faith. The common man has lost it. Each answer was different. And I could perhaps see some little truth in each. But I think each was also missing something. Something simple. You see, not one of them could muster a smile.
This looks so good.
A smile is hope. A smile is
Cool.
love.
I hope to see it, King Cat.
A smile is understanding. And there is nothing more gratifying to my soul than being the reason for a child's smile. To be the spark that ignites all their hopes and dreams. For it is only through hopes and dreams that we may create a better world. One where our children need not be afraid. One where they are protected. After all, this company and its toys are nothing without them. These children deserve to smile. They deserve to love. And they deserve a safe home. That is why it is with enormous pleasure that as the founder of Playtime Co., I announce Playcare, our very own on-site orphanage. But it's not only that. It's a school, a playhouse, a place to belong. Our very own ecosystem beneath the surface, dedicated in every inch and detail to ensuring a child's smile. Its teachers and counselors, mothers and fathers, until such a time they have all of that in you. May Playcare bring joy, inspiration, and smiles to all who enter these doors. For what gives life its meaning if not a smile?
It's me again, Ollie. Cool place, right? The kids used to live here. Now look at it. Anyways,
Which critter statue fell off the center? It's Catnap's. And his signs right here too.
Welcome to the gas production zone, the beating heart of the whole evil play care system. All that gas you see coming from the machine is made right here in the factory. It's called the red smoke. Right now, it's all headed off to the right. We need to make that red smoke go left instead. That's how we can get to him. The machine will probably have a few dumb safeguards for you to work around, but I think you can do it. I'll call you once it's done. Ooh, that all looks so good and texturized. Yay! It looks like Jello. That's the stuff that they use to make the red smoke. Have a good night, Josh. Appreciate you stopping by. Yay, I cut Ollie off.
That is a good song, Crafty. Hi, Leslie. How are you? Mr. Glitch, stop that. Clearly it stands for kickin' fried chicken. Happy and fun. Why was it done? I'll turn motion blur back on for this section.
Tragic news this morning. As of 9:45 a.m., local authorities report that the body of a young boy has been found on the estate of the late Elliot Ludwig, an esteemed toy maker and originator of the Playtime company. At this time, an identity for the child awaits official confirmation. Found in an upstairs bedroom in a large duffel bag, officers on scene report that the remains appear to have been disturbed. Organs, as well as key bones for the skeletal structure, were reported missing from the body. It is unknown at this time whether this extraction was, in fact, the cause of death. Following recent events, Playtime Co. was asked for any comment regarding the discovery. This is what they had to say. Quote, "It's sickening. Elliot Ludwig was a great man, and those who knew him understood that he was not capable of violence, let alone what others now claim. He had a deep love in his heart for children like this one, making the actions
Hi, Malak. How are you?
planted this body all the more sick. We look forward to clear his good name, both in the public eye and in the eyes of the law." Stay tuned for more.
Kitty! Oh, he's gone.
Despite Playtime's proclamation of Ludwig's innocence, many believe his reclusive and mysterious nature displayed over the previous decades lends suspicion to this claim. When questioned, Ludwig's neighbors indicated that he would often return to his home in strange hours of the night and depart again before sunrise. Some believed he was sick. Others that, don't move an inch. Playtime Co., it seems, intends to keep Elliot's name within its brand regardless. What is sure to be a long legal battle will follow.
Hi, kitty. There's so much happening in chat right now. Am I playing on PS5? No, I'm playing on on PC. Let's be nice, everybody.
Get up. Get up.
There's no safety here.
Greetings, employees, and welcome to your first day here in Playtime. We're certain that in the days to come, you'll find your new family here every bit as loving and supportive as your own. Feel free to wander the halls, sit in the mess for lunch, or watch our children play and learn to their little hearts' content. Join the innovationists where the bounds of science are continuously pushed, or join the counselors of Playcare whose diligence and care for our children will help shape a brighter future. Just you see. Now, every one of you has your part in that future, so should you come back tomorrow feeling unhappy for where you are or what you've done, worry not, for your supervisor is here and happy to listen. And should you come back years later, your conscience finally getting the better of you, may you descend into the dark and the dust, finding all that awaits you are incomprehensible horrors, each hungry for your return, each eager that they might find you. Perhaps they'd smile at you from a shadow, their smiling mouths full of teeth and meat and plastic, watching and waiting patiently for their turn at a warm welcome. Or perhaps they won't allow you such time to figure your place in the world you'd left, a world that's theirs now. Welcome home.
The graphics on that were beautiful. So, fun fact, all of that was a dream, but you want to know another fun fact about that dream? The fun fact about that dream is that everything we witnessed, everything that happened in that dream that we just saw right there, is something that the character has experienced themselves. So that story, they've heard it before. Being told get up, they've heard that before. Being told don't move an inch, they've heard that before. The only aspect that wasn't the nightmare Huggy. I mean, we knew of Huggy, but we didn't know, like, the nightmare Huggy obviously wasn't a thing.
Subject is stable. Designated 1322. Clear neural abnormalities were detected in his recent checkup. Though highly irregular, we've pulled him from the home sweet home just before lights out to perform...
What is he doing with my friend?
What are you doing out of bed? How did you get in here?
Is Kevin sick? Why did you take him away?
Yes. Kevin is very sick. Very, very sick. But we want to make him better. But he can only get better if we take him to where we can provide proper care and give him proper rest.
Well, do you really think he will be okay?
I should think so. We're good at what we do, son. We paid attention in school, learned, and got our proper rest when we needed it. Just like you need it now, I should think. Come now, let's get you on back to bed.
Okay.
It's been a pleasure meeting you, Joseph. And I promise you, your friend will be all right. When you see him again, he'll have never been better.
Gasp. Gasp, everybody, gasp. We all know what happened. They became doughy. Well, part of doughy. Hi, kitty. I'm gonna turn the motion blur back off. Hi, Kissy. Hi, Virtual. How are you? Welcome in. Hi, Tyler. There's a secret message back there. You come here, block. Oh, whoops. Kidnapping? What? Not there. It needs to come over here, please. Perfection. Secret message. Back wall. Don't wake the angels. Yeah, I forgot about these ledges. Ah, poop. Oh, come on. Thank you.
Hi there! I'm Piggy. Let's eat. Roast beef? Delicious!
Running Morse code.
Grilled chicken? Down the hatch! Stewed elephant? Yum! Played unicorn? Mmm! Still hungry. Hey, what do you say you and I be friends?
Kidnapping boxes. Oh my god.
And here they all are.
Well, of course. They'd never miss this. Listen, Mrs. Brooks, we're going away. Tell us. This week, Dr. White here has selected our very own Samuel Lee. Now, before he goes, let's all give Sam one last goodbye, shall we? With me. 1, 2, 3. Goodbye, Sam!
Spooky bear. Thanks for the battery. This poor catnap.
Hug a day keeps the monsters away. 2 hugs a day is better in every way.
Alright, bye, catnap.
Hugging forever. Hugs are non-stop. I'm gonna hug you until you pop.
No problem, Cat Bagel. Hello, catnap. Goodbye, catnap. I'm gonna show y'all secret catnap. Secret catnap! And he just flows away and disappears. You did go to the back room. And we're done with the home sweet home. Buh. Alright, cutscene. I'm gonna go silent for a minute.
No! No! Let go! They didn't do anything wrong. We're actually here to help. This place makes her tense. I'm glad that Ollie could help you get this far. He's the reason we found you at all. Looks like the train crash hurt us both. You've been through so much. You deserve an explanation. Come on. Hey, you'll be okay. We'll be okay. listened.
The way she turns her
I'm
head is so
not your
creepy.
enemy, but I can't just let you leave. What's happening down here is bigger than all of us. And I need you. So we can get revenge on those monsters who've tortured you. Who've tortured us. They didn't act alone. They're disciples of the original. The prototype. Do the honors? Prototype knows we're coming by now. You try to escape?
I'll catch up on
he'll
chat in
kill
just a
you
moment.
Before you ever reach that front door. He's the reason I was trapped in that god-awful case for so long. You have no idea of the things he's done. Let me help you kill him. Let me help you save everyone. We've all seen you. How capable you are. You killed Huggy. You killed Mommy. You freed me. You are perfect for this. Catnap is coming. He's the final obstacle the prototype has placed against us. We can't stay here. Keep yourself safe. Ollie will call you.
Hey, it's me again. It seems like Poppy explained everything now, and she turned on the dome's backup power. Now the plan from here is pretty simple. We need to restore power to the gas production zone. First, go back to the Home Sweet Home building you were just in. You should be able to find a big power cord somewhere around the porch. Grab it and plug it in underneath the statue.
All right, let me catch up on chat real quick. Because it's never specified where the grab hack hurt him, at least to my knowledge. It might have grabbed his neck, disabling his speech, which is why he doesn't talk as Catnap. This is the theory, game theory. I will say that what I was told by the devs is that Catnap is technically mute, so that could line up. He must be arrested. I hate that. That's what leads to my theory. Guys, what have I started? Oh my god. I'm about to break it to you, but Catnap does speak in chapter 3. I know the voice is raspy, it's like he's struggling. I mean, it's just a theory. A game theory. Okay, stop it. I will say this much though, y'all. There is some truth. There could be some truth to that. And the reason why I say that is specifically because you have to remember that the prototype can mimic voices. And who is calling us on the phone? Ollie / the prototype. So, Detective Kuropi, hi, how are you? Welcome in. I'm gonna order some food real quick. Give me just a moment. Okay. I'm pretty good. Bring us food. I will absolutely do that. my gosh, it takes forever to type. Okay. What am I ordering? 100% going to be honest. I ordered Olive Garden. I want some pasta. This sounds really good. You have a sphere of spirals? Interesting. Why is that? I know it's $4, but it's like 4 penny. Catnap, even though your monster form is dead, doesn't mean that you're actually dead. Order some Chick-fil-A. I actually am not a Chick-fil-A fan. Pick me up cat food? Yeah, I got some chicken and gnocchi soup, Bandit. Yeah, I got some breadsticks as well, obviously. Where am I going?
Awesome! Look at that! Remember that generator you turned on inside of Home Sweet Home? Well, that was a backup generator for just that building. And every building should have one.
Alright, let's go speedrun the school.
Taken Home Sweet Home's backup power and routed it here. We're already halfway done.
I know, it looks so good with this new graphics card, this new processor. And then the ultra wide, it's just even better.
So, your best bet is probably the school. Catnap usually leaves that place.
I don't know. We'll see how chapter 4 is going to hold up on this one. This is a brand new computer. I got a 4060 Ti graphics card. So it's got 16 gigs of VRAM. I've got a Ryzen 9 9950X is a 16 core processor. 64 gigs of RAM.
This is Miss Delight speaking. Please excuse the interruption. Students, remain in your seats until the bell has rung. And no going in the halls without a hall pass. Wait, I recognize you. Yes, I remember. You used to work here. How are you? Alive.
Magic.
Barb? Oh. Barb says you're looking for your co-workers. Catnap wouldn't like that you're here. You should leave. For your own safety.
And this is when we lose our flashlight. Get you to walk by real quick. Hey, Barb.
Where are the kids? Please, where are the children? Are they in the same place as the employees?
No.
Are the children safe?
Yes.
Oh. Can I see them?
No.
And that was it. That's all he'd tell me. Probably because he knew I'd kill them all.
Avalon is such a good voice actor. Love them. Yeah, I know what you mean. Tomorrow means last day of the weekend and back to school work. But I only worked 3 days this week, and then I'm off to MomoCon in Atlanta. Really looking forward to that. I'll be spending time with a lot of the mob devs who are there.
Not a good listener, are you? You're a lot like the other humans in that way. I wonder if your screams will sound like theirs too. I look forward to finding out.
Okay, yeah. So this one's the fifth one. Got it.
Hello, students. Find my sisters and I to learn facts across a variety of subjects. Press my button to hear some facts on anatomy. Did you know that there are 60,000 miles of blood vessels in the human body? For comparison, the Earth around the equator is almost 25,000 miles. The smallest bone in your body is the
Bragging
your
rights.
ear. Still, damage it, and you risk losing your hearing. Want to learn more about human organs? Pay close attention in class.
Yeah, I have plans to meet a lot of different people. I'm looking forward to it. I know that if you're a fan of Inigo Park, I'll be meeting up with Unique Geese at some point. How did I get stuck? Where am I stuck at? There we go. Bye, girly pop. Shit, I'm stuck. That one always throws me off. And then I lose time, which sucks. And we're done. Oh, that was fun. Oh, there's your leg. Hi, Barb. Bye, Barb. Note 6. Bye, Carly Pop. Addicted. I don't know what Forsaken is. You'll have to let me know. If you meet Mob Entertainment, tell them this. Kickin' Chicken wants his friends back. I will pass that along. Although I will let you know that Amber's not the biggest fan of Kickin' Chicken, so I can't promise that anything will happen. I'm sorry.
Stupid clunky elevator.
What was that, Richard?
She does not like Kickin' Chicken. It's confirmed.
Let's just get this shipment dropped and go.
I'm sorry, though. If it makes you feel any better, I like Kickin' Chicken. Nah, she loves catnap.
I take it you're not a fan of this place, are you?
Nope. Never liked the feel of it. I mean, don't you think these kids deserve some real sunlight instead of floodlights and painted skies?
All right, no problem, Whispers.
Hell, we're not even allowed to talk to these kids. Isn't that... Sorry, Stu.
Sorry? That doesn't sound like the Rich I know.
Well, trying to stop being so pissed off all the time. My wife says I'm a lovely man, but I gotta control my temper. So...
I don't know about all that.
You're just different, Rich. Honest to a fault. But I always like that about you.
Yeah? Well, you're one of the few.
You know, Richie, with my retirement coming up, they've been pushing hard for me to choose my replacement.
I can't speak about that, Kickin'. I'm sorry if that is an actual thing that happened.
Really?
Yeah, really. Nothing official yet, but I think there's a decent guy beneath all that gruff. An honest, hardworking man. You prove me right? I'd say your chances are pretty good.
Wow,
Nah, I'm not going to tell her that.
don't know what to say.
I can tell you now that she would not find that okay.
Everyone in this place has it out for me.
Not everybody, Rich. Not everybody.
I almost went over that edge. Was not paying attention to what I was doing. Do I stream every week? I do stream on Twitch Monday through Wednesday, starting at 7 p.m. Central Standard Time. However, I will let people know. Everyone's welcome. However, there are some days where I do make that stream 18 and up, just from some of the subject matter we discuss. But I always stream on Saturdays here on YouTube at 7 p.m. Central Standard Time as well. Hi, Catnap. And then I try to put out at least one new video on YouTube a week, whether that be a short or an actual like scripted content. I have like 2 videos I need to upload still, but I just haven't made thumbnails for them, but they are coming, I promise. And then of course I do have an interview that I'm in the process of editing that will be coming out after MomoCon. Oh wow, that looks so clear. Kibbles, no, I'm not jumping over. Hi, Kibbles, how are you? We have another partner in crime here. Kibbles is another partner in crime with Mob, another furry content creator. We're on Twitch as well. They also make some content here for YouTube, and they did an interview with me recently. We love Kibbles. Kibbles is a great person. Should give them a follow. Coward? What? Well, I did it for you, but this is what's happened. I've somehow survived. I'm not supposed to be able to come down here. I don't know how I got down here. It should have eliminated me. I am so confused right now. It's me. I always find a new freaking bug. I just do things and somehow things happen. Somehow the game doesn't realize that I shouldn't be here, and it's not being like, oh, we need to do the process of saying, oh, well, you've eliminated yourself. And unfortunately, I'm stuck in a situation where I don't have anything to get myself out of here, so I might have to reload. This is so freaking funny. Well, in case you were ever wondering what would happen if you jumped off this, there is a floor here. This is so funny. All right, we're just gonna reload. That's great. But hey, I did it. I did it, Kibbles, just for you. Oh man, I did it just for you. And it put me way back here. But you won't do it again. Nope, I'm not doing it again. Listen, Whispers, I just somehow... I love this. Not even the animation's not coming back on. That's so funny. So I guess this is what the prototype looks like in its natural element, or at least the shrine. The game said, sorry, you don't get to see Catnap again. We're not giving you that cutscene. It technically is supposed to play again. I don't know why it's not. Oh well. You reached level 40 on Rivals? Nice. I haven't played Rivals in a little bit. I'm going to be a little bit rusty when I pick it back up. Especially since, you know, I'm only going to be here a couple more days before I'm flying back out to Atlanta for a few days. I'm going to try and get a couple of games in one of these days. Probably Tuesday. Oh, look, it's Catnap. Bye.
Hi, I'm Bobby Bearhug. Want to know how much I love you? I love you to the moon and back.
Oh, miss you, Kibbles. But don't worry, I see you in August.
I'm lost without you. I've been lost a long time. Please, take me with you this time. You won't leave me, will you?
The first time I played this game, that bit made me cry. I was like, that is so fucked up. How dare them put this in here.
Okay, this is Catnap, experiment number 1188. What's his real name again? Ah, okay. Hey, Theo. How you doing, bud? Normally I'd have Dr. Sawyer do this, but he's, out, let's say. So you got me until they find his replacement. First off, congrats. This is officially your 4th year in your new body, and you've made some real progress, pal. I was told that when you and the other smiling critters, you know, Dog Day, Picky Piggy,
yada 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 were added into play care, that you weren't really getting along too well with the kids like everybody else was. But look at you now. The kids love you. And that red smoke, I mean, that's fantastic, isn't it? Is his, voice thingy still broken?
Yep, you didn't realize that, Kibbles?
Theo, nobody's gonna save you. This prison is where you belong. We'll let you out here and there to go see the kids in play care, but
Life
your
is pain.
home is here. And as for the prototype, his home is in the labs. This is your life now. Get used to it.
Yeah, they foreshadowed what was happening with Harley in this chapter, which I loved. It was great. All right, let's speed run this section too. Honestly, this section makes me very anxious. And so I try to get through it very quickly. They're still coming. And done. So fun fact, this was supposed to be a water ride right here. It ended up getting cut. You would go through here, ride on one of these little ducks and shoot at little smiling critters. You gotta go. We'll be back though. All right, awesome. We'll see you back here in a little bit. And then this area was confirmed by a dev to be where actually, this is where Catnap lives. As of currently, this is where he lives. This is where he sleeps. And the reason why he sleeps here is because of this lovely little dog hanging up right over here.
You're Pappy's angel. Come to save us. Nothing left to save. Not here. Bird Catnap's home, Angel. Their home. A myriad pairs of eyes are on you now. Watching, waiting, hungry. They want nothing more than to crawl beneath your skin and eat away at you bit by little bit. Fill what feels empty inside themselves.
Get out of there. But I want to save him.
The prototype is his god, and this is what he does to heretics. These little toys follow Catnap to avoid that very fate. And in return, they are fed. We'll try to fight it. The prototype's control. I am the last of the smiling critters.
I would have saved him too. Technically, my fiction, I did.
You need to get out of this place. You need to live. You and Poppy could fix this. End this madness. The torment. Oh no. Oh no. Leave me. Please. Just go. Run.
Bye, Dog Day.
Dog Day says, fetch! Go, go! As far as you can! Why are you just standing there? You can't be here. You can't stay.
How do I see? I can see fine in this game. I also have all of these games memorized at the back of my hand, so I know literally I could navigate these things in my sleep. Agreed. Elijah did such a good job. Elijah's on my list to interview, by the way. I just haven't had a chance to. I gotta get him on the schedule. Buffs. Not him just talking about himself. Ollie was probably hoping we lost a body part because, I mean, the prototype they want to see is hindered. That red smoke actually looks so good and textured in this. I can't wait to see how Chapter 4 is going to look.
The following message is for all Playtime Company employees. At 11:01 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, an unknown hostile force was declared present within the Playtime Company facility. Personnel are to begin enacting emergency evacuation protocols immediately. Leave all personal belongings. Do not engage with any hostile individuals. If no exit path is available, seek shelter in a hidden location. Use blankets or pillows to cover your body, and remain silent. Do not look through any windows. Do not open doors for any individuals. Do not make eye contact.
Yeah, they based it off of the emergency alert system, which that was cool because I remember as a kid, because in 2005, I was like going into high school as a freshman in high school in 2005. So 1995, like when I was a kid, that's what I remember seeing on TV and stuff. Oh yeah, I forgot. I'm a silly goose. And none of these offices matter, even though they have names on them, because there's nothing in there. No, Bunzo, run! Aw. Poor Bunzo. Have you heard all the toy commercial themes, and if so, which one's your favorite? Ooh, good question. Honestly, I love Pianosauruses. It's so good. It's very catchy. It's the one that actually gets stuck in my head the most. Pianosaurus, he plays just for us. We sing the chorus. Pianosaurus. You did it again. This thing's not supposed to come up here. And if I fall, I get soft locked and have to reload. Thank God I didn't. I honestly, legitimately thought there was going to be a lot more lore in here other than a tape. I'm kind of disappointed that that's all we got was just a tape in Stella's office. I wish we had gotten more.
Oh, Mr. and Mrs. Hartman. Come on in. Please, have a seat. How was your ride down?
It was, nothing like we were expecting. Mr. Ludwig's speech was, well, it just confirms for us that you're the orphanage we want to go through.
It's a
Life sucks, oh my God.
magical place. I felt right at home from the second I entered.
You're right, it is an
Open
important
that door
tape.
the first time and you just know. You're never going to leave. Kind of like finding a home as a child and always thinking of it when you want to feel comforted. I understand you want to give Jeremy that home? Yes, and we would like to adopt. Amazing. You'll be perfect for... Oh. What? Well, it appears there's been some complications. Complications? What kind of complications? I don't know. The form says testing. What does that mean? Tell us, what does that mean?
Miss Graper, we deserve a better explanation than that. Don't you think?
You're in charge of all this! How could you not know?
And why are we only finding out about this now?
I don't. I'm sorry.
Don't know. I think there's a chance she could be alive, but my confidence in that is very low.
Hi, I'm Crafty Corn. Can you help me with my painting? Thanks. Now, can you give me some red? More red, please. Out? But we can't be out. You're hiding more red from me. I know you are. Give it here! Now that's much better. Hi.
I have not had a chance to talk to Alex yet. I think he's gonna be at MomoCon, and if he is, I'm gonna try and be like, if I can get a moment to say hi, just be like, hey, I would love to have a conversation with you. But we'll see. It might be possible. I mean, what I've interviewed Michael Kovac now, plus Elsie. You don't know, there's a chance. Welcome back. Okay. Can't get past the table. Wait, wrong way. That door's not supposed to open. Hello? Oh, Jesus Christ. Well, this battery is now life-sized. I think it got even bigger. Oh, that's fun. Now, don't you get any ideas of deciding to get bigger, too? I think that something happened. Oh my god, not you fucking singing that song from Life Size. Oh no. The battery's so large, you won't let me put this one in. Okay, you stay there. I have to get this battery to reset itself. Sometimes this will do the trick. Damn it. You're not supposed to do it like that. It just keeps getting bigger. There we go. I got it to reset. Phew. That was a struggle. Whew. I'm very interested in seeing how this scene plays out with these new graphics and everything. Oh, it's so much smoother.
This isn't a place you come back
Why is there jazz in my Poppy Playtime?
from. Do you have any idea what you're doing? Do you know what's happened here? Do you know who we once were?
Honestly, I've never asked. The sequence is so good, though. My God, but the graphics look so much better.
Do you see why we have to end this? Do you even know what's real? No, you don't.
Aki looks kind of bald. Bald is it is beautiful. Do you think Kidnap was actually going to kill us when he told us to leave play care, or was that an empty threat because the doctor and prototype are... I'm convinced that one, that call that we got just now was not Catnap, and that it was the prototype calling us and using Catnap's voice essentially. But I do think that he probably has orders to eliminate us from the prototype, or at least try to.
Something's gone wrong. Grab the cord from the counselor's office and plug it in underneath the statue. We need to reach 100%. Good luck. It looks like we're a tiny bit short. I'm sending one last key. Poppy used it when you met up with her earlier to activate the skylights. Go back
That's so rude. Wow. Not you reading me that way. Jesus Christ.
Okay, that should be enough power. Now take that huge battery to the gas production zone so we can get out of here. It's the door by the cable car you arrived on. Good luck.
Mm-hmm, that's what they all say. Taking cheap shots. Just kidding, just kidding. You know, I actually can't see. I know I've got my brightness back to normal. I had my previous, the game on my gaming computer. It's a little bit lighter. But damn, up until that point, I've been doing good. Tippers is 7'11". I'm not. I wish I was that tall. I'm just 5'9". So I'm about average in regards to my height. Oh my god, Bandit, shut up. You are giant. Don't let them fool you all. I've met both Kibbles and Bandit in person, and both of them are like super freaking tall. And I am just a little small guy over here. Ooh, you look so much more terrifying. Hi, kitty. Right, bye, kitty. You are not 3'6". What inspired me to make my critter? Do you mean like the design of it or something else? Like, why do you think the gas gives you nightmares? Because it's also, you have to think that the poppy flower also creates, is what we get, what we also, you know, make, like, it's opiates. Like, that's what they produce, and that's what we use to make medicine. So I think a lot of the hallucinogenic properties that are happening from the red smoke is straight up the opiates affecting people's minds.
I hope this is coming through. There's no time to waste.
I know, I don't want you.
Map is on his way. The room you're in used to be a sort of panic room. It's not what it used to be. It can protect you. Learn how it works. Try putting the batteries in the... Good. Okay.
No, no, not you.
In between the hallways, there's those two side rooms, on both the left and the right. There'll be green power receivers in those little rooms. They can block off the hall. Good. If you see catnap, use those.
Let's do this. Bring it on, kitty cat. You're gonna be rude and come from different directions this time, aren't you? So rude. Oh shit. I wish we had to. But sadly, it was not meant to be. All right, let me catch up on chat real quick before we move forward. How does she know how the room works? No idea. That's why I'm pretty positive. I'm convinced that it was the prototype, but no one said otherwise to me on the dev team, so I have no confirmation on whether it was Poppy or the prototype giving those instructions to us. Poppy's. Yeah. Where did Crafty said something? Where? Oh, you're in Chucky form. That's so funny. Hi, Taffy. How are you? Looks like it. Me and you, Tibbers. Did you glitch his AI? I did not. Patty is kissy. He's done it again, Kibbles. I didn't do shit. Wingo goes lunch rushes. I'm still here. Welcome. Okay. I forgot about. No. Tibbers, can you tell Evelyn that we need our own cartoon series? Can you also ask the people at Mob Entertainment about a future Smiling Critter cartoon series? There's not really much I can do in regards to Avalon because Avalon's no longer with Mob Entertainment. However, I can, pass along that the fans are really wanting to see a Smiling Critters cartoon. We're so bad. Also, I still don't know how. No, you made your. I still don't know you made your own fan made you smell. Sorry. Did I design? Are you saying did I make this VTuber? No, Vinny made it for me. My new PC specs. They are actually. Let me copy and paste them for you from my Twitch page. It'd be the easiest thing for me to do. These are the important bits. They did the prototype can mimic everyone that the prototype has killed or met. You think that something? Yeah, I mean, I think he can learn. I mean, that's pretty much what we're going to learn in this tape that we're about to watch. But he can learn how to mimic people.
Log code 24459. In relation, experiment 1006. The prototype. Stubborn as he is, and always silent with each passing session, I'm still uncovering fresh data nonetheless. Today's discovery. End of log.
Ready to talk now, are you? I possess
a question.
Go ahead.
Do you feel anything?
This question referred to what exactly?
You stick us, beat us, tear at flesh.
Do you feel it?
There's a secret inside you, 1006. Valuable beyond all measure. I cut and prod and burn at it. And I get closer with each session. So speak. Or don't. Fight. Or give in. Regardless, I learn something new about you every day. It excites me.
Thank you.
You thank me?
Absolutely. I learn something new about you every day.
Oh yeah, I definitely think the prototype was restrained so they could do experiments on him when they needed to. And that's a good theory, Kibbles. Never know. Okay, so we're gonna finish up this chapter. I'm gonna take like a quick 3 to 5 minute break and boot up chapter 4, but also like run to the restroom, take a quick bio break, etc., etc.
Wow, you did it! You must feel pretty good. With Catnap dead, you're one big step closer to the prototype. One step closer to winning. You've made your choice. You're staying to help Poppy. Well, finish the job. This win is yours.
Good, you're here. And you've done it again. The impossible. Just like I knew you would. Catnap's gone. The red smoke is diverted. Everything is falling into place, thanks to you. But if we're to keep going with them, then you deserve to have the truth. You came back because of your co-workers. You want to know what happened. And why. This is your answer. We called it the Hour of Joy. Every moment of it. It went on so long, so agonizingly long. They tried to hide, to run, anything to stay alive. I remember their cries. What's going on? Why is this happening? What are those things? Senseless slaughter, that's all it really was. They killed everyone. The guilty, the innocent, didn't matter. All of that death didn't fix anything. And then, once it was all over, they that, those corpses down below were
Kibble
never
shush.
be found. And they ate the bodies to stay alive. Prototype has to die. For this. For everything. Soon as we reach the bottom, we'll send the lift back up. Just hold tight, okay? After you. All right. Once we hit the ground, we need to be cautious. There's something... What? What's she doing? This is... No! No! We're coming! Just hold on! Come on, go faster! Easy!
Oh, I think it was the prototype. Straight up that attacked. Chapter 3. I'm gonna mute for just a moment. Okay, I have returned. We are letting the credits finish. You're getting revenge on Mob. He's y'all's favorite character. I love Doey. They're my current favorite character. Playing graphic drivers? Alright, Taffy. Night kick in. Oh snap, I forgot to grab something. All right, let's move on to chapter 4. Chapter 4. Updating the game real quick. Huzzah. All right. Gamma settings. Oh my god, they gave me a giant bowl of cheese. I didn't need that much cheese, Jesus. Just ask for a couple of packets. Doey!
Joey the Dough Man!
He's stretchy, he's down you, he's squishy, he's fun you. D-O-E-Y. He's silly, he's gooey, he's sticky, he's glue you. D-O-E-Y.
Look at all the colors!
So many toys and one. Triple time the friend and triple time the fun. D-O-E-Y.
You need to cheer up Catnap? Here's some catnip.
Call the number on screen and order your Doey today. Order now while supplies last. Shipping and handling costs may vary. Do not ingest Doey or any products in the Doey line.
What's the time? This one! I don't open this one! I knew it! This is the one I wanted!
There's a card too, dear. Open the card.
Hand over the cheese. Alright, the cheese is yours.
We're going to the Playtime factory?
That's right, honey.
Yes!
Jack, don't wander off. Stay right here with us. He's not listening to a thing I say, is he?
Not even a little bit.
Everyone shut down the machine! Do you hear me? Somebody shut off that camera!
Hi Mochi, how are you?
ahead. Don't wait for me. I won't leave Kissy behind, and I won't sacrifice our plan. Not because of me. Just be careful. Down here, it's not like anything you've seen above. It's not trying to hide what it is. It's
Oh, this
hell.
looks so good.
And Playtime wanted it to be. But we have allies down here. Get to them.
Oh, it's a big brainy, isn't it? Which one is it? Is it? Might be this one. No, it's not that one. There we go. No, it's still kind of grainy, isn't it? Shoot, I don't remember which one it is I have to turn off. Nope. Nope. That's the one. Alright, let me see if I can bump it up to at least high. Nope, it immediately goes grainy. It has to be on a medium, I guess.
There's still time to save the orphans. Follow the red smoke. And look out for...
Wait, hold on. I'm not... Glitch, I'm not sure who your message towards, but let's not tell people to shut up, please. Oh, poor Kissy. No, I'm not gonna watch that tape. It's not really important. Oof. Look at all these polygons. Boo! You weren't supposed to do that yet.
Hey, it's me again, Ollie. I wanted to talk to you. Before you go inside, I mean. Everything you've seen out here, the piles, the dead, they all came from inside. Believe me, everything Poppy said about this place is true. It's hell. But she also hasn't seen it like I have. It's worse now. Worse than ever.
I did shoot that poor critter in the face.
Try to stay safe. Please. Don't let your guard down for even a second. I'll try to help you when I can.
It's that area is actually designated as the toy graveyard. Whispers just so yeah, all of them were toys that were once alive.
Hey, Cole.
Hey, Norm.
2 o'clock, huh? Best time of the day.
Yeah.
So, what block are you again?
North.
Can't say I hear much about that one.
You wouldn't.
High security?
Highest security.
Cushy. No, we get in the east. Toys banging on the walls, crying for their parents, their counselors, whatever. It goes all day and night, and it just wears on you, you know? I'd kill for a little security. And quiet.
Right. Right. Know what we get in the north? Things. Whatever they aren't people anymore. Their cells might as well be cages. They are animals. Sick. Twisted. Just instincts and anger. That's all that's left of them.
Sure, but at least then it's not like yelling at your own kids for them to be quiet, though, you know? I mean, if you had to listen to them... Oh, great.
So much for our 2 o'clock.
Yeah, we really do have it rough, don't we?
Hadoop. Hadoop. Excuse you. Now the graphics look like you're playing Call of Duty. Wait, well, a lot of the guards didn't know what was happening still, Dave.
Now what's this? Do I feel something squirming its way beneath my skin? An invasive, foreign little germ. After all this time? Ah, but I see. You. Well, little germ, let's make a game of you. You've blundered along the shadows above, and only managed to squirm all the way down here, but by the barest skin of your teeth. There are no shadows here that will be of use to you. Not even the ground beneath your feet is yours. There are no places you can hide. Not from me.
Honestly, I feel like he should just be happy that he has someone to talk to. Right there. Nice Dog Day cosplay. He does. He just doesn't know it yet. That was foul. Fine. I'll press E. The way that there's a dog day eating on a cat nap. The insanity. Flashlight. Yeah. Now we're cooking. Let's go fight some nightmare critters. Why is Liam modding this? I'm genuinely confused. They just add him as a Easter egg.
The subject scrambles for an advantage. They appear lost and disoriented. Heavy breathing is indicative of fear, and rightly so. Let's test the response to said fear when pushed into action.
Leave me alone!
I've seen enough.
Whew.
Thank you. You may proceed.
Alright, good night, Mr. Glitch. What nightmare critter's my favorite? Me.
The name's Yarnaby. Would you wanna be my friend?
Yes, I would.
Press the button to brush my mane. Brushy, 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 brushy.
Second favorite, Simon.
Wow. Yarn't I glad to have a friend like you. Get it? Because I'm made of yarn? Yeah, you get it. Without someone like you to love, why, I think
Me
I just
too,
come apart
Crafty.
at the seams.
I look like writing on the wall for a second. The in-game captions. I break everything, Kibbles.
Hear me? Too much interference. Make your way to... There's something. Doctor is...
Yes. Yes, I can hear it. They've staged quite the rebellion. Remarkable. 1006.
How could this happen? There's fail-safes, security measures. It's impossible.
Personal agendas have long been the downfall of this company. Is it unreasonable to believe they were conspirators? Playtime is filled with vipers and backstabbers.
But without executive access, how could anyone even get through? Lathe, Stella, Eddie, only the four of us have that kind of clearance.
Does any of that matter now? It's your life we have to protect. You have executive access.
For all the good it does me, opening a door at a time won't get me to the exit. Not with those things everywhere. You didn't see what I saw. You didn't see the trail of limbs down the hall. Didn't hear the things eating. The wet crunches of bones. God,
There is something you can do, Warden. I can help you.
How? You're stuck in there. You can't...
My body's here. Sure. But my mind...
What?
The Omni Hand. If you give it to me, I can get you anywhere. I'll have control over everything. I can shut some doors, open others. I can make you a pathway that leads right to the exit.
I don't know.
If you want to wait to get torn to pieces, that's your prerogative. But look at your immediate options, Warden. What choice other than this gets you out of here alive?
I'm giving you the tool. Just get me out of here. Please.
Of course. You've made a smart decision, Warden.
Dissected it and burnt the rest.
Promise I'll get you out of here safe and sound.
Don't fight. Fighting only makes it work quicker.
He's watching us. Ow. And no, it's not going to be enough. No, it won't be. Yeah. Hello, mommy. I think it's because he wants to be able to explore and do things and probably experiment on the kids that are being stored in there.
And the prototypes?
Nah, that's not a good thing. There's too much stuff in there that you can access that'd be too helpful for you.
You know, I never thought I'd see another like you. A human. Certainly not an employee like you. But something makes you different. I can tell that much. Though, I can't say what exactly that something is. Not yet. The others you faced, 1170, 1188, 1222. Been there, done that. Let's try our hand at something a little different. Oh, Yarnaby.
Possible.
Please, do keep making this enjoyable for me. I'll be taking notes.
Joey!
This recklessness has to stop. The doctor has no regard for the safety of this facility or its staff.
Or the children in play care. I've tried to set boundaries with him. He doesn't listen to me.
He doesn't listen to any of us. Not really. Not anymore. And he's behind schedule. Playtime may have turned a corner financially, but that doesn't change the fact that his bigger bodies initiative is still a money hole.
The guy's gotta go, Lath.
And how do you suggest we do that?
This wouldn't be the first time we made someone disappear.
We can't kill him, Eddie.
Why not?
Because like it or not, we need him.
Eddie's right, though. Sawyer can't keep leading this project.
So we just ask him to step down? Take a demotion?
No, but...
I'm not disagreeing. Huggy Loose in the Woods, that business with Catnap, the whole Stoll thing.
And half a dozen other incidents.
Right. And all of that pales in comparison to the theater incident.
I don't even want to talk about that.
So, we can't kill the son of a bitch, but we need to knock him out of the equation. What do we do?
There is one thing I can think of.
Dun dun dun. He did cuss, yeah.
Hello, I'm Pianosaurus. I used to be in a band, then the asteroid hit. Want to hear a little song that I've made just for you? It goes a little something like this.
Neat. Good there.
So, Ms. Graver, have you considered what we talked about?
Yes, Mr. Pierre. I won't lie. I was at a loss for words at first. The information hit me pretty hard. I felt so badly. I still do. For the ones that go through the, testing.
You really
Agreed, Taffy.
Yes. It hurts to see them hurt. I don't think there's any way around that feeling. But I did some soul searching and got to thinking about the bigger picture, about what your researchers wrote.
And?
Well, the work itself, what you've all been able to do, I mean, it's nothing short of a miracle. I know you have more goals to hit, but even as is, just, wow. Do they know when it'll be fully ready?
We're still working out the timeline.
I see.
You know, the project lead, Dr. Sawyer, wasn't sure about giving you that information in the first place. He thinks your affection towards those kids could be a liability. What do you think about that?
I took this job because I wanted to help change kids' lives for the better. Of course, these procedures are far from ideal. I cried like a baby when I read them. But I started looking past the here and now. Started looking down the road a bit. And that's when it clicked. What your researchers can do down here will someday help a lot of people out there. Including so many kids. That's a bigger and better change than I could ever have hoped to make. That's a change I want to help make.
I knew you'd understand.
Let's say hi to Pianosaurus.
Now that hit the spot. I haven't eaten in weeks. Hiya there, pal. Don't worry, I won't eat you.
I love him.
I'm Doughy. I was told to.
He's such a sweetie.
This way. Follow me. Interrogation rooms. They question us here after watching us. Those of us who could speak at all. I always answered. But I never gave them an answer they liked.
Got another one over here.
Jeez. Hard to imagine how the company will duck all this under the rock.
Not our problem. 3 here.
How many is that now?
58. So far.
Another one over here.
59.
Where's that investigator? Campbell... Lockhart? Whatever his name is.
Poking around somewhere? Don't know. You ask me? The culprit's obvious. Just needs to be spelled out plain and clear for the bigwigs.
You think?
Yeah. Rotten eggs come from rotten chickens, you know? Can't get more rotten a chicken than him.
I don't know. Just seems too careless that a guy so smart wouldn't cover his ass. I mean, if the investigator finds evidence of this, it's his fault.
Hope Boxy's still hungry.
Got another
60.
Right. And are we just stopping the experiments back where they came from? Acting like all this didn't happen. All over the ice? Because I guarantee it won't be so easy to toss a new coat of paint over 60 visitors dead. Or the dozen research extraction specialists who went swimming in the bellies of those things.
I'm sure that's taken care of already. But I hear there's plans. Something big. Somewhere to put them. With any luck, that means stuff like this, and people like him, will be a thing of the past.
There's more over here.
There's some nasty balls in this place. But I can get you a
Even with this awesome graphics card, I'm still down at 20 frames per second at this part. And I have been in anime with all 3 of those lovely voice actors.
So, have you seen Poppy anywhere? Ollie said she was around. Somewhere. He also said we can trust you. I really hope that's true. There's a safe place up ahead. It's not too far from here.
But he makes little squishy noises and I like the sound.
You can't fit through here. Hey, pal. Let's see if we can't get these doors open. You check out there. I'll look back here. Can this help?
Why, yes. Yes, it can. Oh yeah, we love Amber's art. We eat Amber's art.
Is that you in there? Find anything yet? This was once a work yard, you know. A dozen of us. Maybe 2 would be here at any given time. During the day, they'd have us work. Whatever they wanted us to do, we'd do it. Those of us who couldn't or wouldn't, at night, when no one important was watching, they'd take them. Stick them in here. We only got food for one of you this week. They'd say, which of you will it be? They'd watch from out there. Over within minutes. And the guards, they'd be hysterical. Nobody died. No, because then people would know. But the next day and every day after, they would work. Oh yeah, hard as they could. And they'd never cause trouble.
I didn't break him. That's his default state. So technically, when you're listening to that story, he's not supposed to be present. So he's automatically loaded into this default state when these doors open.
Over here.
So, nah.
Our generator's in a pretty bad state, so we try to keep the power off in here. I'll turn it on for you, though. It'll open a door downstairs. Here! Use this. Shot from here, bud. I should probably go turn off our defenses. See you inside.
I do know a lot. I do know a lot. Don't shut me down. Yeah, that's true. I think his voice actor's either it's one of the Preciado brothers for the cutouts. Shh. Oh no, Kissy. Come on, Legs. Let's go, Legs. What's going on? What's... Cassie! Goodness. What happened?
We need to get her help. Now!
Poppy. Is that really right? Take her to one of the beds. I'll check the defenses. See if something's still outside.
Not just something. It's him. He's out there.
You brought him down? We'll talk about this later. For now, I'll make sure out there is where he stays.
Locking down safe haven. Reactivating the defenses.
Taffy, do you want me to go ahead and disappoint you and tell you that Kissy is not Patty or Riley? Because I just saw your message in the chat. It's because he's neither one of those people, unfortunately. Yeah, Kiss. So, if you want to know who Kissy is, she doesn't have a name, but if you go back to chapter 3 to Home Sweet Home, where she's sitting on the bed, she's looking at a picture in at a photo frame. That's confirmed by the devs to be the little girl that is Kissy.
Over here. Get some rest, okay? I didn't know it had gotten this bad. I need to make this right. What I said on the elevator, it's true. The orphans weren't killed during the Hour of Joy. They were taken. They're below, in the labs. The prototype's home. They are alive, but sleeping. They're with him. And he knows we're here. So, if we're going to free them and stop the prototype, we need to plan for both at the same time. The red smoke he redirected from Playcare? It's an accelerant. All it needs is high pressure and a little spark, and it ignites. The plan is this. We'll fill the foundation with smoke and line it with old mining charges. Then once you, me, and Kissy have freed the orphans, our friends here will blow this place sky high. That's our revenge. For now, go to Doey. See what he needs. I'll be here.
Yeah, Amber did all these designs. They're so good. Well, not all of them. She did some of them. I know she did this one. I think she definitely did that one, I believe. I know she did. I think she did this one too. She or Max did this one. It might have been Max. This one, I think, also was Amber. And I think this one was Amber too. I'm not sure. It might have been somebody else. I don't remember what they told me. But I think that's my favorite design. Was this one and all the sleeping cats. So this one right here.
Hey, I don't know. They just let her in. Want to go outside and hang out?
They need to fix this too. These two were supposed to be having a conversation. It's just a one-side conversation.
So let's just be careful.
Hiya, pal. Got something I want to talk to you about. In here.
Dad doesn't even talk anymore. I love this catnap art. I also like trains. Limon.
I heard what you did above. What you survived. If it's all true, then we need your help. The voice out there, the one in the prison.
They
called him
it needs to be
doctor.
fixed.
Dr. Harley Sawyer. He was the scientist in charge of creating us. We don't know what he is, how he's still alive, but he works with the prototype. Hunting us, starving us, making us sick, and... He controls it all with an Omni-Hand, we think. The executives used them. It's a battery, a key, the master control to anything in the entire factory. And with it, he commands everything down here. Everything but this. Runs completely on its own grid, away from the prison. For a time, it kept us safe. But now... I need you to stop.
I like that. That's funny.
To take his Omni-Hand. We'll need it for the generator. And if you want red smoke in the Foundation, you'll need it too. The toys out there in Safe Haven, they're my family. I understand what Poppy wants, what she believes is right. Destroy the factory, destroy him. But I ask you to consider, if we throw everything away, everyone, just to kill the prototype, how much do we waste? I know the others might believe it's right, that we should bury everything, but... let's just think about it.
Do you think Joey can be the prototype? Absolutely.
Whenever you're ready to leave. There's sewer access inside. That's your safest path to the no man's land. And to him. But if you need to catch your breath, our safe haven is also yours.
Something says this. Stay away from me. My stomach. It hurts. Mine too. When's the last time you ate? I can't remember, honestly. Neither can I. But it feels like forever. Which will kill us first, you think? The doctor or hunger? I prefer not to even think about it.
Than what they've already done. Something's bothering you, Poppy. Something you need to talk about? I don't need anything tonight. Ollie, I just want to sleep. I think there's more to this. More that you're not telling me. There's not. I know what you're doing, Poppy. Talking like that.
men don't say what they want. They don't listen. They don't care how much anything hurts. It's been weeks and weeks of taking things out and putting them back in, and taking things out and putting them back in. Over and over and over. Nothing's ever gotten better, and it'll never get better. But you know what scares me more than anything, Ollie? It scares me that every time they do it, every time they peel me open, I feel it less. Less. I hate them. And I hate him. And I hate... I'm nothing now, Ollie. No one. I'm a thing. And nothing they can do to me hurts more than that.
You're not nothing to me. You're Poppy. And talking with you like this, I know it doesn't make any of what they do right. It can't. But it makes me feel like a piece of me is still here. No matter how small they try to make it. Next to all that, next to whatever they do, it means everything. I'm here, Poppy. For you, I'll always be here.
10 hours later.
Please, do you have any food?
Nope.
Long way down. So, this is what we have to work with.
Do you believe it's doable?
Sure, yeah. It's doable.
Good. Remember, our timetable here is tight. If there's anything you need from me, do not hesitate.
Actually, I've got something I want to talk to you about. It's important.
Bandit.
I'm listening. My company. We've built a lot for you over the years, and believe me, we've always been accommodating. We just did the work you paid us to do.
And your point here is?
I don't like what I'm supposed to be building here. Look, the game station, whatever. It'll be fun for the kids. Underground production plants. Sure, maximize production. Makes a kind of sense. As much of any of this, I suppose. But this... What in the world would a toy company need with a prison? When my people were building Playcare, all Mr. Ludwig could talk about was how much good it could do. And all you needed was a look at the man to know he believed every word of it. I need to hear that this is still the same company. If we're gonna make this thing for you, then I need that assurance. It's a game. Something for the kids. Anything. Mr. Ritterman?
Let me give you a bit of history, friend. In 1972, you signed a contract, a legally binding piece of paper that says whatever is asked of you, you do it. We asked. You did. In 1990, you signed another, a renewal. In it, had you bothered at all to read it, you'd have found a small clause. Any and all directives will be accomplished in the appropriate time and with appropriate compensation should the project be completed to satisfaction. Your name rests at the bottom of that document, and I remember because it was the ugliest bit of cursive I've ever seen. So now you do the work, because we've given you a directive.
Mr. Ritterman, we're near the...
Yes. Yes, we are. All of us are. On a ledge. Great things are coming.
great things that will someday make a lot of people very happy. But to do so, to make that dream real, we need this. Otherwise, there's a place we're all for. Together. I'm a businessman, Mr. Silver, and I don't like dead angry. I get paid to see that things get done. And this, like everything else, will get done.
Another 10 years later.
I think you might be wrong, Poppy. You want.
It's the best for everyone, Dowie. That no trace of this place is left. We agree to that.
I know. But us, everyone in there, we're not just things gone wrong. We're people. Can't you see that?
I can. And I'm sorry.
They look up to me, Poppy. And I've looked after them the best I could. You disappeared. You left us. We looked and we looked, and there was just nothing. No sign of you. Can you even tell me why?
I had to leave. I had no choice.
That's not good enough. We've starved down here. We've been hunted. And now you're asking us to burn everything? All of us? We've made our life protecting these toys. And they've saved us in more ways than one.
Poppy, she needs you. Done what I could.
I wish there were another way, Dowie. But I just don't see it. We'll talk about this later.
It's a great question, Lilo. I don't think I can answer it, though.
Hiya there! I'm Dowie. I can be anything you need. Good thing I have your imagination to give me shape. I can never make up my mind. When you want a little fun, stretch around, play around, fun. There's only one thing you need. Hiya there!
Hey! Can you hear me? There's something. When you get the Omni... Hopefully, it's nothing. Might not be...
Okay, yeah, even with this graphics card, it still does that. Whee! Night, Taffy. What? What? Shenanigans. I thought you didn't see nothing, Yarnaby. It is so rare for him to actually hear me. That nerd changed his directions on me. That's so rude. That was my opportunity to go and I didn't take it. Bye, Yarnaby. You missed your opportunity. It is 2005 in the game.
I need some help here! Hey, watch the door! Watch the door!
Right here, on the benches.
There you go, bud. You're okay. Okay! Look at me! I'm a mess!
Poppy? What's going on?
We were trying to bring supplies back up to the elevator, but we got jumped. Had to turn all the way back around. They took everything we had, right after one of them bit my leg!
How is he, Doc?
Not too bad. He'll live.
See?
He'd bite clean. Could get infected otherwise.
So, what do we do now?
For starters, you two stay here tonight. Let things settle down outside. I'll find more food for you to bring up to play care. When you're ready.
Thanks, Joey. Sorry we lost the supplies. It won't happen again.
The important thing is you're both okay. Aside from that bite, that is. Hey, Doc, let me grab some wound cream for our pal here.
Oh, it's you! Is the doctor... No, don't suppose he is then. I've been here gathering parts for the generator. Lots hurts.
Poor Dowie.
He's made it impossible for me to get around here. Traps like this are everywhere. It's the cold that hurts. The big mean doctor knows that. It's okay. You're okay. It's all okay.
Ah, and here you are, just as I expected. It appears you are every bit what the prototype is. And to think Playtime had someone of such rare quality, and never noticed. Funny. I can't say I remember seeing this, but I'm curious. Why come back? It can't be out of vague reference to your own lives. Was there someone you loved here? Someone you lost? Was it the pain of not knowing for sure that brought you here?
Do-do-do.
The experiments killed everyone, including whoever you came back for. You know that, right? Parkinson's her story is innocence is bliss, and she is oh so innocent. Did she tell you her part of the hour of joy? That she knew it was coming? Or did she leave out that crucial detail? Yes, that wouldn't surprise me. Has she now strung you along, betrayed you, and told you only what you needed to know to do exactly as she asked? You've seen what they do to each other. All they want is violence. Look around. Evidence for it is everywhere. Once they had choice, once they were free, this was their creation. They've made hell real and trapped us both there.
Bye-bye, lungs. I'm just shitting down the body bags.
You realize the futility of this, don't you? Meat rots and loses its function. It's as replaceable as anything else. You're accomplishing nothing.
This is Playcare, your new home. Do you think they'll be nice to me, Dr. White? Whoever adopted me?
Yes, I should think so, Danny. I promise you.
You're safe here.
That Bernie.
Yes, I should think so, Danny. I promise you, you're in good hands.
Do you think they'll be nice to me, Dr. White?
Okay, I think I can go to this side now.
It looks like he's waking up.
Where am I? What?
Well, I know we're going to the lab in chapter 5, that's for certain.
No, they didn't. Those backstabbing traitors.
Dr. Sawyer, can you hear me?
White? White, is that you? Who else is in there with you? You enjoy watching me rise like one of them? My head. Feels like it's split in two. This is wrong. You must have done something wrong.
Some disorientation is to be expected.
Who gave you the order? You spineless cowards. After all I've done for this project, for this company.
I gave the order, Sawyer.
Pierre. Of course it'd be you. You have no idea what kind of mistake you just made.
Really? From where I'm sitting, you're the one who keeps making mistakes that need fixing. We gave you so many opportunities to clean up your own messes, but you just couldn't do it, could you?
What? You think
Right, Crafty?
you can do better? Nobody else can do what I do. You need my knowledge, my intellect.
Why do you think you're sitting in there right now and not in Moxie's stomach? Let me tell you how this is gonna go, Sawyer. From now on, you're here to give the lab boys answers when they need them, and carry out procedures when and how we tell you to. That's it. You'll be an open book to us whenever we want. So fight, or give in, or whatever. Because either way, we own the infrastructure you're wired into.
You'll die for this, Leaf. When I get my hands on you, you're a dead man!
His temper is a bad look for you, Harley.
Don't you worry now, Cassie. The feeling will pass. Just a pinch, that's all.
No eye movement. Stand by.
Subject appears. Anything yet?
No, nothing. Cognitive functionality appears minimal at best.
Great. Send him up this second. Anything yet?
No, nothing.
To their wits. Playtime hurts us. My experiments hurt us. Do you think Poppy cares about you? She'd sacrifice you in an instant if she believed it meant getting what she wants. The only difference between her and I, the only difference, is that what I fight for actually gains humanity something. Otherwise, what was any of this worth? Would you simply make all that sacrifice meaningless?
Say goodbye to your liver. Yeah, laugh it up all you want,
Just
Sawyer.
like them, a blind, scurrying little rat. You think poor Yarnaby was my only pet? You know far less than you believe.
Okay. Now we just play Ring Around the Rosie for a little bit. I need to swap this. I hit the wrong buttons again, didn't I? I did. Yeah, we're done.
Taking the moral high road. Is that what you believe? Dear friend, let me illuminate for you an obvious truth. Survival necessitates choices. Difficult choices.
Same.
This one is yours. If you want to leave this room, it'll come at a cost. It's this little life or yours. You know what you have to do. Just the slightest pull, and you snuff whatever minuscule bit of light still flickers behind those faraway eyes. That brutish glob of clay would do it.
I was about to say,
Poppy would do it.
A little bit much there.
It's your mission. The door will open. Or is maintaining the veil of your morality more important? Act quickly.
The only reason I don't take out Simon is because even if you do, you still have to go back out there and fight Baba Chop some more to get out. I'm gonna die. There goes.
Fine. Have it your way. Come on in.
But that way you avoid it entirely just by going up.
Somewhere. Far. Beyond this place. Beyond any place. A bell. For who does it toll, you think? A wounded little pup lifts its head beneath the shadow of the master's raised foot. For whom does that bell now toll? Not even the ground beneath your feet.
Hello. Goodbye. Yeah, that's right. Walk away. Whoop. No, I'm gonna walk away.
Elliot's machines are not a childish fantasy. They won't serve.
my goodness. They're all chasing me.
I'm burying myself so far down that no one can not even the prototype, not anyone.
I got smacked. There are a lot of good theories out there for the player to potentially also be part toy based on the amount of physical injuries that we sustain. So I wouldn't rule it out entirely.
What's a dozen children? 1,000? Next to this? What would they have been otherwise? Another drooling automaton out in the world, blind with accepting the offerings of better men?
I know, this isn't new. No one just ever goes back and looks for it. I know all the secrets. Wink.
Your suggestions?
To produce the results I'm after. Have I made an error in allowing your survival? Of course not. We just need more time to perfect that. Time? Time is precisely what we do not have. Then I suggest you find some more. That will give me labs access. At least with the two of us.
That is out of the question.
You will still want. Fine. But you have no staff, virtually no test subjects. It's hardly ideal conditions. Even when this place was fully operational, we were beating our heads against this. You can't expect to do it on your own so quickly. The situation necessitates it be done quickly. I'm just giving you the facts. And the fact is, we need more time, or this isn't going to work. I can only be reactive up here. Then of what use are you? You know I'm still your best shot at cracking that secret. If I weren't, you would have already killed me. A sound observation. Yes. You have made yourself useful. Provide me more options. I will try again. Of course.
But
If you are stalling, or worse, remember,
your usefulness
is the only reason you were not stripped for meat and spare parts.
Buh. Alright, let's go get the Omni hand now. I'm pressing E. There we go. It's a key. It's a battery. It literally only opens 4 doors. And then it's done. I guess until they recharge it. I don't know how it works.
All that's left is him. Let's regroup at Safe Haven. Take stock. Talk more there.
Okay. Yeah, let's be nice, everybody. The hell? There we go.
That you, kid?
Yeah, it's me.
Don't lurk out there. It's weird. Just come on in. Being early isn't a crime. You know why I asked you here, right?
Why are we doing this dance again, boss?
Because you were reported. And all reports for my people come back to me. Look, I'm not here to place blame. Just tell me your side of this.
We're also kind of like doing the prototype's dirty work too, Mohad.
This guy, Rod, he works the line. One of those twitchy mooks with the side eye. And this guy, Rod, he saw me drop a box he and his boys filled. Kind of irked him. I think he was joking, that's probably how he meant it, but he dropped some line about me disappearing. Him and the other guys laughed. I was having a bad day, so I yelled at him a bit. About him, about the company, about everything, really.
And where were you when this happened?
The factory floor.
Oh, great.
Look, I don't mean to keep causing you trouble, Rich. You're good to me, to all of us. But the company isn't good to you, or to Rod, or me, or to anyone. Leith says Playtime is better than ever, but profits aren't people. And the profit margins betray just how on edge everyone is. Hell, anywhere else, I'd have probably liked Rod. But because he said it like that, and with all the rumors, I just don't know if I can take it anymore. And it feels wrong that no one said anything as loud as they should.
Look,
I also don't think this
company
character
is
is the
far
player
from
either.
angelic. Trust me, I know that. And you shouldn't ignore it. But there are smarter ways to go about what you did.
I know. I'm sorry.
Hey, no matter what the executives say, no matter the looks you get, just know that I've got your back, kid. Shipping is a family. We look out for each other. That's the way it is now. So don't fight, don't shout. Just come talk to me from now on, okay? I don't want another report on my desk like this one. I fight for you. All of you. And I'm in a position where I can do so.
Thanks, Rich. It's good to know not everyone here is terrible to us.
Not everyone, kid. Not everyone.
Some more discussion, dialogue with Poppy.
You have it! The Omni Hand! Then we can do this. It's... You have no idea what this means. It's everything. You've done what none of us ever could. Given us hope. And believe me, down here, that's worth something. Take a minute to catch your breath. I'm sure the others would love to talk with you. Zoe and I will be in the generator room whenever you're ready.
They don't want to say anything to me.
Good. You're here. Let's get started. Losing the doctor? It'll have gotten the prototype's attention. He'll be scared. He knows he's losing them. And the orphans are all he has. Now's the time to get to the Foundation. Make everything ready.
Look, we need to talk about this. We shouldn't... Just give it a second.
Ollie? You there? What's... He's outside! Ollie? He's outside! Who? Who's... Oh no. You need to distract him, Zoe. Please. Keep him away from here.
Without the generator...
I know, but he can't get in here. Not now. Just buy us some time. You'll have to fix the generator. Work quickly. You won't have a lot of time.
But I...
Alright, Who, have a good night. Appreciate you.
Trust me.
Just get the generator working. Please.
I'll try to gather the others. Keep them safe. Ollie, if you can hear me, work with our friend here. Aye, aye, Captain. You can do this.
You heard her. Now let's get to it. First, you'll want to open the access panel on the generator. It's just a little door on the outside of the machine. Use the Omni hand. Whenever you're ready, flip the breaker switch. But be aware, grab an external resistance code. Now use the Omni tool to override the generator. Pull it! Nice. Now put in a new one. It's done. We did it. Good.
You did it. Thank you isn't nearly enough. No word from Zoe. Whatever happened out there? No, he's fine. I'm sure of it. We shouldn't wait anyway. Head for the Foundation. Plant the explosives. Meet back here after. We'll go over what comes next.
Onwards. Doop, 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 doop. Onwards, loyal stallions. What? Fucking terrifying. Oh my god! Why am I not flipping up? Okay. The game was like, nope, you can't switch hands there for a minute. That was crazy.
Sir, ma'am, I ask that you remain calm whenever you interact with the patient. He's only been awake a few days now. In many respects, he's still adjusting.
Is that him? Is that my boy?
Yes, ma'am, it is.
Oh, George, that's our boy! Jackie!
Why does he look like that? What did you do to him?
Stop it, George. Just stop. That's our son in there. Our son.
Dear, look at him. That's not even human.
Let's just talk to him. You'll see. Let's just go in there and talk to him. Can we? Can we talk to him?
Yes, ma'am, you certainly can. Go on in, whenever you're ready.
Jack, I want you to know, I'm so sorry. I've never forgiven myself for what happened. I played it all back 1,000,000 times in my head, and I know there had to be something I could have done. I could have reached just a little further. I could have noticed a little sooner. I could have... But we have you back now. That's what's important. We can...
Who are you?
Jack? Honey, it's me. It's Mommy.
Mommy?
Yes. Yes! It's Mommy and Daddy. You remember, don't you?
Leave me alone.
Hey, you'll be okay, I promise. Mommy's only here to talk.
No, I don't want to talk. Get out!
Susan, I think we should leave.
Jackie, I'm staying right here. I'm not leaving you. Not ever again. Do you hear me?
The gentle voices lie. I know what they do. They lie, and they poke, and they hurt.
Susan, get away from me!
Jack? Mommy won't lie to you, Jackie. Mommy won't hurt you. I'd never hurt you.
Hey, open this door! Oh, God. Susan! Please, open the door! Please!
Poor Doey. And done. Made the gas green. We did it.
The prototype. I lost track of him in the tunnels. Have you seen him? Was he at the Foundation? Or was he... What? What's going on? He's... I let him away, didn't I? The generator's fine. It's...
Got thrown all the way over there. Okay.
I'm so sorry. I failed you. I was never what any of you needed. I was only made to hurt things. My fault. My fault. Hurt. Everything hurts.
Yeah, they did a really good job with the voice directing.
Always hurt back. Parents, scientists, everyone have to. My friends. He killed my friends. You. It all started with you. You and her. It was you who ruined everything! No, that's not true. They jump-started the generator. They destroyed everything! I'll kill you!
Run away! Welcome back, Taffy. Whee! Alright, final boss battle, y'all. Ooh. Is this part still bugged? There's still a few bugs happening. Swing around. Somehow you went the wrong way. Don't know how you went about doing that. Let that ruin my plans. Zoe, you silly goose. Oh, he moves so fast. Oh no. You did not pick up a thing like I thought you were going to. Great. Missed. Damn it, you're over. Oh no. He might have glitched.
I don't want to be here anymore.
Let's try this again. Listen, I don't find the bugs, they find me. We already know this. Can you decide what you're gonna do? Doey. Lord. I like the squishy noises. Hope it's going down. Might be this one. Hope you're going down. I need to go take this one. Excuse me. Well, I missed that entirely. Have Dead Kids is a classic move. I just like the squishy noises.
You and Poppy! It's all your fault! Want to kill you!
So sorry, Doey. It's not personal.
Can't trust anyone! The gentle voices lie! You lie! I tried to be better. To be who they needed. Not smart enough. Not good enough. Not... I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
James said, no, you can't have his little hat. It's rude.
It was awful. So awful. I didn't want... This wasn't what I thought we were gonna leave. Leave the factory. Not this. All those people. Prototype says we can't leave. Not now, not ever. I hate him. I hate him, and I hate this place, and I hate that he's... right. He explained everything, and he's right. We can't leave. It's too risky. What they did to us, we can't ever let it happen to us or anyone ever again. Doesn't make me feel better about the bodies, though. What he was saying about them. I know there's not really another option. The toys will starve otherwise. They'll die. But it's still disgusting. I wish you were here, Dad. I could really use one of your talks right about now. You'd know what to say. When you were running this place, you always knew what to say. I miss you.
Final tape.
I'm not sure if this thingy is on, but I need to talk, and I can't talk about this with anyone else. For the past few months, the fighting's been bad. Real bad. I've seen a lot of stuff I probably shouldn't. It's been hard to keep my head straight. The others, they look to me to know what to do, to know where to go. For a long while, we had Poppy to tell us, go here, go there, do this. And it all made sense, too. Poppy was nice. I can't find Poppy anywhere. I don't know what happened or where she went. But it's scary here without her. Maybe she ran, just like I have. I'm here, outside the prison, in front of... I'd almost forgotten it was all here. And seeing this again, it's given me reason to think. I could make for the exit. It's all I'd wanted for the longest time. But there are others inside. Others that aren't like me. They're hungry and scared like I am, but they're not me. They can't go where I can. But they mean a lot to me. A lot more than I thought they did. And having seen what I have, knowing how they see me, how much they need me. I'm going back. I wanted to make this in case I ever doubt or forget that. Just play this and remember. Yeah. Yeah. That's all. See ya.
Ollie! Ollie! Can you hear me? Ollie! You! What did you do? Why did you kill Dowie? Do you even understand what happened? The prototype, Did you even plant the explosives? Ollie! Ollie, answer me! Please. Ollie! Something's gone horribly wrong. The safe haven...
Shelf ventilation block B6. Is this where you are, Poppy?
What?
Stay where you are.
And listen closely. You're not going to run. You're not going to fight. The charade is over.
Who is this?
An obvious question with an obvious answer.
You. What did you do with Ollie?
I'm right here, Poppy.
For you.
I'll always be
here.
The doctor, Catnap, Mommy and Huggy, they're all dead. You have nothing now. No one. And soon, you'll have less than that.
Stop that.
You don't need to pretend anymore.
Poppy. You don't need to play at being stronger than you are.
You can
come home.
How much do you know?
Everything.
This isn't right. All those years. Was there ever an Ollie?
Yes, there was.
But that was a very long time ago. Let me tell you what comes next.
I'm going to come up now, and I'm going to
find you. Your collaborators. The few you have left, they will be dealt with.
What are you going to do with me?
I've got something special in mind.
I prepared it just for you.
And this one, you will never want to leave.
No. No, no, no. This entire time, you've lied to me!
Only because you've kept
missing the point.
I've taken the liberty of retrieving those explosives from the Foundation. Thanks for collecting them.
And by the way, I've put them to good use. I admit, though, I'm disappointed.
After all that time in your case, I'd hoped you'd see things
differently. Don't you understand?
It's always been about you
and real hobby. What we are. That's not a truth that can be burnt away. No, not when it can mean so much more.
Prototype. Please.
It's time to come home.
Hobby.
It's time to come home.
I can't go back in the case. I can't. I'm sorry.
Some friend, huh?
Don't worry, I'll find her.
As for you two, try to land on your feet.
Oh no, Kissy's arm, and we lost her phone. High five. No, they still don't catch on fire like they're supposed to.
Hi, my name is Leith Pierre, and I'm the head of innovation here at Playtime Co. If you're seeing this, you must be very, very lost. Well, rest assured, friend, our state-of-the-art laboratory is just up ahead. Why don't you just go on inside and tap one of our scientists on the shoulder? Tell them you're lost. They'll be glad to help. All right, all right. Let's be honest. You're not supposed to be here. This is the single most high security, high clearance section of the whole factory. When someone finds you down here, you will be shot. And before you get any ideas, don't think you can just sneak away either. No, the second you put this tape in, it set off an alarm. So if anyone's home, they know exactly where you are. Pretty nifty, huh? Security is very important to us here. If I were you, I'd start running.
And end of chapter 4. You're mainly interactive on my streams. Oh, thank you. Amber. Avalon Max. Seems are just too fun. I'm definitely tired. We've been going for 6.5 hours, so I'm a little bit quiet this last little past a little bit. I'm glad you got one of the streams too. You're a fun and nice person to watch. I do my best. I do my best. Now, fun little tidbit. I'll be playing Chapter 4 again this coming Saturday, but it'll be 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time from MomoCon. Yes, that is correct. I will be streaming from the MomoCon game hall floor. They put me in a little booth that's on the floor. They gave me a computer, and they're going to have Chapter 4 installed for me. So I'll be doing Chapter 4 again this coming Saturday. You can watch me over on Twitch. I'll be live on Twitch that day, not on YouTube. But there also might be a special guest joining me inside the booth, so you should definitely tune in. Yes, I did, Esma. You have one last theory question? Ask away. Yeah, it is 6 and it's 1:30 in the morning for me, so it is time for me to wrap up, and I'm gonna go collapse into bed. Do you think because the prototype said the few of your co-collaborators, we have more allies yet to be seen? There's possibility. We don't know what Chapter 5 is gonna hold. We don't know what's in the labs. We will see and find out. I'm glad that you were able to stop by as well. Partners in crime. There's Barney. There's Cotton. There's Fusion. There's 8-Bit Ryan, Jord, Lightning, Kibbles, Kyle, love Kyle, Pixel, love Pixel, Razbowski, love them, Docko's up there too, Sir Smirks. And then there's me, Tibbers, Think Noodles. Some really cool people. Yeah, I noticed that you were here, Blue. Oh, fun times. Oh, just make sure this doesn't blow my ears out. Where are you at? I need you to come through. Yeah, that's... Now put it through this one so I can turn it down. Oh, maybe not. I have no sound. That's fun. Oh, it's because it's muted. All right, everybody. That's it for me. I'm going to end stream now. I hope you all have a good night. Stay safe out there. Make good choices. I'll catch you in the next one. Again, I'll be live at MomoCon this coming Saturday, 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Catch me over on my Twitch page. Can I interview Nola Claw? I have reached out to Nola. I have not heard anything back yet, but if I do, you all will be the first to know. But everybody take care. Make good choices. I will catch you in the next one. If you have any other questions or need to reach out to me, you can join the Discord. You can hit me up on Twitter. Bye-bye, everybody.